everybody. Hello, brother. Good afternoon, Valhalla. Friday already. Oh, that's locked. That's still locked. What if we're going to get shot at today? What's the bets? What's the bets we're going to get shot at? God. Yeah, Under Siege 3 with Steven Seagal. Right, so we should be able to repair lower metal wall back to pristine. Now it won't show anything, and we should be able to repair lower frame. So that's now back to pristine, although because I haven't got any nails in there, it won't give you the quality. This is when you need the crowbar. Yeah, batten down the hatches. But damaged. I'll leave that in my inventory. So So the idea is we replicate that here, which isn't going to be too difficult. You just put, we just have to move this. Probably put the tent here, which wouldn't be a bad thing. My only concern is I don't know if you can shoot through these windows. I think you can. So we may have to put, like, this is me thinking, because if they shoot from there, they can take this wall down as well. So we might have to build, I think we've got a fence kit. I think it's disappeared. I think we had a fence kit there. But we've got a fence kit here. It might be a case you build a top panel of a wall just to block that window. Because where does it come up to? So there's a seam there. So that's bottom panel, that's top panel. Yeah, crusty seagull and Jack. Yeah, so that's, you know, about halfway, which will block that window. Just using that as a, oh, we've got some logs there as well for the cam net, but just using that as a guide, because that'll be a little bit higher because we'll put it on that concrete plinth. So that should, a half panel will cover these windows. Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, because you might be able to shoot the panels. I mean, that could have been what they'd done anyway, potentially. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. I don't think it's like a clear shot. But if we put a panel here, it will be. Possibly this one. If we put a panel, yeah, we might have to put a half panel. Yeah, see how it quickly grows arms and legs. You could spin it the other way round, but then anybody coming in here can just dismantle. I suppose it's no different to this one, in all honesty. Yeah, so it is 2 panels, one being a gate, so same as that. We move the tent. So it comes just in line with this pillar. And just in line with that pillar. We do possibly need to move this upstairs, potentially. Well, it's no good down here, so yeah, we'll have to move it upstairs. I think we just need gloves and a respirator. Joe, good afternoon, good afternoon. Woodsman Mimi, not new recruit, Woodsman Mimi now. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Mimi the Shovel. That'll be her nickname, the Shovel. Mimi the Shovel. Oh, Joe, thank you very much. Welcome to the Rusty Survivors. Very kind. Yeah, I'll have to have a little look-see, see if I can come up with some other ones just to keep them. Sea kayak, good afternoon, or good morning. Pants, so yeah, we just need gloves, and we've got a full set. Damaged. We got condition A in worn. In the repair tent. We get rid of that because we needed a line. Oh, I can put that with that. See, 6 spaces stored. Right now. Saved, sorry. So kit is still enough to fix something. I don't need the hatch yet. There we go. Cool shirt. 99%. Just putting some water in so I can boil some fish as well. That should be enough. Get ready for today's adventures, whatever they may be. Well, Magic 8 Ball's already sentenced us to, you know, a bit of a downer. I've 99% there. And by boiling them, they don't lose anything either, I believe. Same as if you use fat, you don't lose anything. I don't often do it. I don't often do it. We normally just roast it because it doesn't. Because it does take a bit longer, and I think that, yeah, it does take a little bit longer because the pot has to heal up. The pot has to heat up. I think this one's firewood, isn't it? Yeah, the pot has to heat up, so it does take longer. Sharpen the stick. And this pot might ruin as well, depending on how much it's been cooked with, so it could be a whole big waste of time. It does. You get more hydration. I think it must balance out on calories. There's a fish there I didn't see. You see how quick the roasting ones, even if you roast them in a cooking pot, the pot has to heat up, then that has to heat up, so we've done 4. We would have, yeah, we've done 4 already when we roast them, and they're still bubbling away. Now they don't lose any percentage. There's no percentage decrease on them. Now the pot's hot enough, so that shouldn't take quite as long for these ones to. For those ones to boil. Yeah, so that's bubbling away. Might have done a little too many. Put you back in there. Set the tent on fire. It's easy to get carried away. Ah, DD. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope all is well with you. Just doing the usual top up before the adventures, before we start getting shot at, which is always nice. That should go up to 3 now on my water. You do get an extra bit of hydration. Oh, it's not. Is that a roasted one or a boiled one? Yeah. So that I'm going to probably be sick now. So that because your hydration and your water's going up, it's sort of like an even fill. But not if you were low on, because the mistake some people make when they're hungry and thirsty, they'll eat too much because they're probably about to die. And then if you eat too much, your stomach's full, you can't really drink any water because you'll get to the point you'll quite possibly be sick. Yeah. Yeah, standard. Yeah, standard Woodsman behaviour. Gooping. We all like a good goop. We all get carried away. Like say Mimi found a heli, she was going to goop a heli, and somebody clearly needed to loot the heli more than she did. It just dried everything out. Need to try and find a bigger backpack. I need a fanny pack as well, or a hip pack as they're called. A bum bag. Yeah, I'm just going to eat those two. Check on the train. Can't quite see because of the mist, but you can sometimes see if it's there. We'll run along the coast. There we go. Hands free. Check on Mr. Rivers. So I think my food apple should potentially go white, as in full white, by the amount I've eaten, because it's still going up. If I was to stand still, it almost certainly would go solid white. And you can get to the point where, I'm going to put his flag up, you get to the point that it flickers between up and down when you're eating, and that means you've maxed out both of them without being sick. Unless that might be code. It might be code for them, but I'm going to put the flag up because it gives the impression that nobody's been around, so people are more likely to get up to shenanigans, or they might drop it themselves to see if it gets put up again. That's 30. Couple of backpacks. A worn bottle. Got some Tetra. Might find a butt pack or something. That's just fire making stuff. These locks intact, doors open. There's a hatchet. Someone's gooped. No train. Boo, no train. Hydration's flickering between up and down. I can't pick anything up. Maybe we'll find a combat backpack at Hillitree. You never know. Oh yeah, I don't want to. I'm probably going to jinx myself now, but you never know when you play DayZ what's going to happen. So there's been times where, you know, on this server as well, in particular, where I've been shot after the first 15 minutes, and it's took me 2 hours to get back, or 3 hours to get back. And then other times, again, there could be a few days in between shots. You just never know what people have got planned. I mean, on that hill, I'm seen running through here. You know, the main thing is to, where possible, is just to try to carry on as normal without it affecting you too much. Ah, poor survivor. You know what they've done? Swapped their coat and left Left their t-shirt and not realised and possibly forgotten where they got it from. Yoink and yoink. Yeah, we've all done that. And sometimes it's with better gear as well. You know, the jacket's disappeared. And it's clipped into the wall or it's in the ceiling. And you've... And it depends on time, on how much you can... You know, if you're in a hurry, you drag it in and swap it over and it immediately dumps the other one with all your goop in it. Seven flares. Is that a leather repair kit? I think it is. Yes, the leather repair kit. The containers are quite... That's when you start finding fishing hooks and things. Dry bags. Tactical gloves. Rope. Cheeseburger. go. Tactical gloves, hunter boots. It can be if you fire it in the right area. If you fire it in the wrong area, it can do you more harm than good. Oh, Galeef pants. They're worms' favourite pants. Yeah, so if you fire it in the wrong place, it can have a negative effect, unfortunately. Oh, no police cars. A shitty scope. Yeah, there is. They've improved them. Now, I'm not sure if it's just here or it's in general, but they're definitely a valuable thing for lighting up the industrial, lighting up... and how long they last. That was a good job. When we got coasted in Nadazino, I reduced how many AK rounds I was carrying, because I was carrying far too many. Especially for like a bolt action gun for general, you know, if I was using it for hunting, I had, you know, they still got, I had 2 mags of 5. Were they spare mags of 5? I can't remember. I either had 15, I probably still had about 20 on me, I would guess. But I can't really be sure exactly how, but I'm sure I put about 15 or more in the tent before I left. Rubber rounds. I have to give that for the Reverend. I haven't got space though. A justified sinner. Oh, yes. Look at that. We even got a compass. Good day, good day. Got the favourite one. I gave the other one away as well. To Dread, I think it was. Oh, we've got their flag up. Look, they're able to dye their flag purple. Magic garages are open. Yeah, so you need a white flag or bleach it white and then dye it whatever colour you want. That's cool, you know, what you're able to do, and it's knowledge that you find out off others. And you can make possibly some quite unique colours. There'll still be a limited, you know, I don't think that's an indefinite, and the shades might be quite close together that they're almost indistinguishable. But it's all to do with how many things you mix together. So, and the thing is, I think that's why they've got the ability to dye armbands, because to put in, if you put in 100 flags, as in armband flags like the ones we use, you'll need 101. You know, you'll never have enough. You'll never have enough. You know, because people will want individual ones, but if you can dye them, you can come out with some, you know, unique colours. Completely forgot about the church. Or the cemetery, sorry. I did like the colour blue they'd got, and they said that was 100% elderberries. Oh, that cock's safe. Lady cock, a lady field cock. What I should have done was drop the fish off at the base before. I knew that as soon as I got close. Might find a bum bag up there. A hip pack. The usual packet of chips. Or crisps, as we call them. Raincoat. Nope. There's a gun down there, I think. Just checking here, nothing. K18. Wellingtons. I'm going to do a quick this sort of like loop. Yeah, it's nice to see Draven. The crazy thing is now, though, if you know, I mean, people might just be playing on other things as well, but I think their location on the edge of Balota would have seen quite a lot, especially if, well, I think they're called Torchwood now, but the Prison Island dwellers and the Legionnaires are at it. They're right in the middle of it, so that would have been quite an interesting thing there, with stuff going off. You know, I can see Torchwood coming across in boats to try and storm the island. That's, you know, a planned attack on Prison Island as well. But it's good to see with the Legionnaires, with their different uniforms, it gives them an identity as well. You know, specific. You know, I was going to say, are they called like the blueberries, because they've got blue berets, but I didn't want to be disrespectful. But yeah, I think they've got some that wear red. But it's good, you know, they've come up with, depending on what role you fulfill, they can identify you from a distance. Although some of it might be tricky to actively get hold of, you know, certain bits of clothing. Might be tricky, you know. But it's good to be specific, because I know they've got what they call their special forces. They've got different things. It's quite interesting. And again, if you start a group, you're free to you're free to develop it, you see, however you see fit. Yeah, and I think you know, and as I say, you start a group, you're free to run it how you see fit, which I think is cool. You know, you're not, and I think if you start off at a level and then see how things go, you can build up to it. I think sometimes if you go in like too complicated too soon, it gets, you know, you lose your identity potentially. See what Bernard's car is going to give up today. I really need to another compi damage. I might take it if I've got space, which I haven't. I'm going to take it just if there's a spare one, because even the damaged one is not difficult to read. Who was after that UN one? Not sure who left that there. Yeah, and again, you can set your, you know, whatever you want, you know, because ultimately, yeah, you want to encourage ultimately you want to encourage people to be enjoying and obviously have an identity, and with little things like that it gives you something to work towards. And I still think, depending on your situation, some people might have to recruit in a hurry, and they may get people who aren't quite as suitable to what the group does, and that's how you get into problems, you know. But it might be needed, you know. In some cases you'll take people at risk if you need shooters, you know. But I think that's how sometimes the cult may be able to infiltrate places. And if the Legionnaires weren't at odds with the Clowns, Torchwood, they may have an extended, and also they're only recruits, so they're not you know, fully fledged, and they will only have like limited access. And it depends on, you know, what the qualification period or the time frame, or do people just agree they're ready? Quite interesting. You know, do they set them tasks to achieve, or do they just run with them and see how they go? Oh, Draven's Peacoat. Yeah, trying to wind him up then about dress code. Yeah, the raincoat and pants when we can get them. The raincoat is the main thing. If we've got a raincoat and with the armband, you're quite identifiable. from a distance, and it probably has saved our lives more than we realise. From people recognising us, because it's an unusual combination. Now, if somebody wanted to mimic us, you know, it's not difficult to put together, I understand that. But not many people, unless they're purposely trying to mimic, probably won't go through the effort. And quite often, unless we've just been coasted and we haven't got any raincoats, you won't often see us without a raincoat and an armband. You know, there's times where we haven't got either. There is times when we haven't got either. But for the most part, if we've got like raincoats and armbands, they're the main things. Raincoat and pants, but the pants can be tricky to find, so raincoat is the main. And the first thing people struggle with is storage, because it's 12 slots. But you can make combinations out of assault packs, butt packs, big backpacks. You can make it up. And they look over their shoulder at you like that. And yeah, because once you're in a group, you represent the group, and that's where people sometimes come unstuck as well. You know, it isn't. It isn't that. That so-and-so's done it, its group has done it. Well, I think we're lucky because, like you say, it's quite obvious sometimes with some people that they would make a good fit if there could be a nice little settlement there, apart from the water. Yeah, if they want to, but some people don't, you know. Well, one, you don't realise how busy it is living on the coast, but they prefer to be looting tizzy, getting into scrapes, and you know, to me, you have to accept that when you go up there, and you never know who you're potentially gonna get on the wrong side of, even though the, you know, tizzy or the airfield is open season. You know, for what you can get up there, you could probably trade. It might not be as exciting. Well, the runs up to the traders can be quite traumatic, especially if you're taking stuff up there, and then when you have to try and get back with stuff. But yeah, you can trade. You can trade for most of it. You know, we find explosives occasionally, not so much now because everybody goes in there, but you can still find them. quite, relatively easily if you're persistent. And with that, to the traders you can get credit, or to the right groups you can get guns and ammo. But then you do stand the risk of upsetting certain groups. But that is one of those things. Yes, it blows people's walls off, but there's no difference given to the traders who then trade it with them, so everybody's complicit. That's when it's down to perspective. It's probably no different them getting off the traders or getting off us. But if we knowingly give it to somebody who's going to be up to shenanigans, so the trade, if we gave it to the clowns who are going to raid legionnaires or vice versa, that's difficult. But it's no different to the traders trading with the same groups for the same stuff, doing the same thing. So in that sense, the traders could be the root of all evil. But that's what they do for a living. They trade, And the same as with us, if you start excluding certain groups, they're just going to raid you. So, if anything, the traders, for the most part, I would guess, are neutral in a sense. But they may favour some groups a little bit more than others. Tend to run around quite a lot, as in sprinting. And sometimes you need that little bit of sprint. I need to identify some plank piles, don't I? So we've got the saws, but I haven't got the backpack that they fit in, unfortunately. Like you can get 3 stacks of 10, so 30 planks, and 10 in your hands if you want to risk it, if you've got the combat backpack or the mountain backpack. And that's good for shifting wood. Good for shifting wood. Yeah, no police cars there still. Cheeseburger bird. We haven't heard the dogs. when they lock onto you. So he's still in search mode, like pre-aggroed, and then when they lock in on you, that's when they've got you. But if you're able to sort of like put something between you, but we all know that one over there will aggro on me randomly as well. You know, it'll laser you from, I don't know, 150 meters away. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Ah,
hello.
how's it going?
Good, good. Yourself?
Yeah, good. I've just dropped off some goodies for you.
Oh,
There's something inside those overalls.
uh,
I know Mimi used to like those overalls. I don't know if she still runs with them or not, so I picked them up.
do you want some SKS rounds?
I'll take a couple, yeah, if you've got some spare.
Oh, yeah, there you go. They're on
What
the.
rounds? Ah, thank you. There's some rounds in the overalls. I'm not sure what they are.
Uh, a baby AK. Um, yeah,
Just
but
scrap the stuff you don't need. I just picked it up, but I don't need it.
is there anything else you need that we may have?
No, I'm pretty good.
Do you want
No,
a
no, I'm
better
pretty
compass than that one? I found it's damaged, but it's easier to read than
Yeah,
the.
if you've got one, absolutely.
Yeah, I just popped it on the.
Don't mind, I'll swap. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Ah,
Just
brilliant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to pop upstairs? It's a little bit safer up there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we got shot at again yesterday. I don't know if you were about or came
No,
back
never.
down.
Never.
Yeah, we took a few SKS rounds from the hill from, well, it was either Irish or Harry Churches. I think they were on the radio, but we didn't get it in time. So literally, we gave Mimi her armband upstairs, and we got hit through the cam net. So there's always weak spots here. There's no, the safest.
Ah, sweet. You got the metal I dropped off as well. I wasn't sure because it was like early this morning. I dropped that off.
Ah, perfect. No, I didn't. I didn't see that. Didn't see that.
Someone must have been on and put it in because it was outside your gate.
Ah, brilliant. Yeah, I've just repaired our. Oh, somebody's dropped some stuff off by the looks of it. But yeah, the stairwell's always the safest. The safest place to be in. Yeah,
Sorry, I found a 3-dial as well, which I've dropped off in that pile. I don't know if you've got any use for it, but
it's what we might do eventually is like even if we put a lock on. Well, we don't really want to put a lock on that gate downstairs because you want people to potentially be running away from infected or dogs to be able to open it and get in. Our only fear is if somebody does put a lock on it. But we've got other ways of getting in if we need to, so it's not.
You'll be able to get out.
Yeah, we've got another way, so it's not the end of the world. I know there's so much we could do downstairs, but I don't. So we were getting attacked on like the bagheads and random shootings. We had to sort of like fortify downstairs for the first time I think ever, because randoms were coming in just blasting anybody downstairs, and there was no defense for it apart from it's okay if you've got a few people up here to keep an eye out. They may get a couple of shots off, but you'll pretty much put them down. But the difficulty is it would happen so quick. They could peek the door, they could shoot us from the walls. But we did get it to a point where if we had the people here, it would be extremely difficult for anybody to run in and shoot. Extremely difficult.
Yeah,
the way we had it set up.
It slows them down.
Yeah, and we had angles that they might shoot at one of us, but the other one would get them. That it's. But you need the people here, and you need to be, not distracted. because the unfortunate thing with standing on that ledge is pretty much chest upwards is all they can hit. So yeah. But yeah, I've just done a quick run round. I've not really seen much. I've done a little bit of fishing earlier.
Alright. I've just logged in. I was literally just dropping stuff off on the floor, and I was like, "Shit, who's that?"
Yeah, well, I try to overwatch a little bit when I come back, just to be on the safe side, because I've repaired the garage firewall. Somebody's been shooting that when we've not been here, so it's now back to pristine. That's something that I think we found out by accident a couple of storms, a couple of seasons ago, and down here it's not unusual to hear half a dozen shots, dog shots potentially, or hunting hunting shots, but dog shots. So we don't, people may come and investigate, but it's not unusual to hear those if the dogs are there, and if they're fired like rhythmically, it's pretty much they're shooting dogs, but they could be shooting, come past. And I don't know how many it takes, but the frame was damaged, so it had gone past. Yeah, so that they must have been taking their time with it. But then again, I suppose suppressed pistol shots. Worst case, 2-2.
Yeah.
If you can find boxes of 50 of that. I know it'll take ages, but if you're not in a hurry, but I don't know if you could, because the problem is the walls don't show any difference, you see, in quality level.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to tell unless you check. But you just make it part of your checks, Footsteps.
Someone running up.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Ah, Mr. Monk. Mr. Monk.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Good, good. I got Mr. Dread up here with us.
Nice. Just trying to put a bunch of crap away.
I run up north yesterday with, I can never remember his name, Big J, the king in the yellow. What's his actual name?
Jeanette.
Jeanette, that's it, Jeanette.
Yeah.
And so I went to RCC and then they went off to do their thing. And I had a good run around Tizzy.
All right.
But then I went back to the ORCC to do some trading. And wow, was it busy. I was there for 45 minutes in the queue. You had... who the hell was there again? You had the Web, you had FL, Northern Oasis, Jeanette's lot. So yeah, and then like load of randoms. It was really busy.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be.
I ran all the way back down just before sleep time, and I got here red food, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna starve. I hope some woodsmen are in. And nobody was about, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die after getting all this gear. Like, but it was all good, it was all good. I woke up this morning and went and did some fishing.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Hello. Hello.
I reckon we just pop into it. Who do you know who dropped this backpack off?
That's you. That bag's for you.
Ah,
I brought it
superb.
to you.
Superb. I'm just going to swap it in the stairwell, just so I'm quite conscious we might get shot through these windows.
Oh, so how you doing? I'm Monk, by the way. We've met. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Yeah, I've just been kind of scooting around trying to see what I could find. Found a couple odds and ends, nothing too serious. But I did. I put it on the stack. Did you bring that by? Thank you so much. Yeah, I collected everything that was downstairs and I put it in that bag and in this bag. So yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
I know Mimi used to like these overalls, so I brought them just in case. I know she probably
nice.
Greens.
Well, yeah, she's gonna have a different different outfit from now on, I think.
Yeah.
Like the
You never
rest
know.
of us, yeah. That's right, that's right. But yeah. So you've been at it this morning?
Yeah, so I logged in.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
oh,
Oh, yeah. I know how that goes, yeah. It's like it's hard to go to sleep on an empty stomach.
yeah. So I dropped all my gear off in a bush just in case I didn't make it, so I could
Oh.
come back. But yeah, so I was running around
Well.
naked in the rain. People would have been like, "What is going on?"
Well, at least you're probably less likely to get robbed that way. They know you don't have anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No blood infection though.
No, luckily
Oh,
not.
that's good. That's good.
And I didn't have any bandages on me, so I was like, "For fuck's sake!"
Oh my god.
I've already run out of time, and now I'm fucking about trying to have comfort.
Did it? Did Rusty get you squared away? Because I found a bunch of bandages over at the hospital. If you want one, you're welcome to.
I'm sound. Yeah, I'm sound. I had loads of my
Okay.
gear. I just obviously I put it in a bush
Sure,
while I
sure.
was fishing
Yeah.
for the weight,
Yeah.
and so that if I just dropped dead, that I could come back and find it without my body.
Yeah. Smart.
Disappearing
Smart.
off the roads, you know.
Is that us? I'm probably too loud.
Oh, was that someone stabbing us up? It might be the lock that I have.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Just
Yeah.
the lock.
Yeah, I think I was my loud voice and then the lock.
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm up here. I was just putting some of this stuff away.
I put that other I put that other CR rifle in the barn. I just don't need. I mean, I was carrying 2 rifles, and I don't really need 2 that do the exact same thing. So. Yeah, it's been relatively quiet. Kind of a rainy day earlier, but not too shabby. Yeah, a couple hours. Took a little nap in the middle and then came back. Yeah,
Rusty,
I think
ran up
somebody's
to,
opened that door. I think somebody's opened that door. I didn't open the one downstairs.
Oh,
I heard it move as I was upstairs.
okay.
But me and Jack heard the same thing yesterday, and no infected aggroed. So I don't know if that's a delayed sound thing or something.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard it the
we
day as well.
heard some aggro, but we thought it was my voice. And then I called out. Hello?
Techno Bear.
Is that Techno Bear?
No, pumałem takie cię. Oh God. Oh God.
Is that you, Dread?
No.
Okay.
No,
I know it's not Rusty.
Oh God. No. Oh God. No. Oh God.
Alright, who is it?
It's Black Sheep.
We appreciate the music, but
It's
you
Black.
gotta
It's
identify
Black Sheep.
yourself.
It's Black Sheep.
Okay.
actually friendly, or?
Yeah. Yeah, they're from
Oh, that's
Gaglovo.
fine.
They're in Gaglovo.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that, fellas. Didn't know your entrance music. How you doing?
Hey. We're just passing by and wondering if you have a sharpening stone for us.
Absolutely.
Oh, certainly do. Certainly do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Rusty, you got one upstairs.
I'm down here now. I'm down.
I put mine away. I'll go grab one.
Yeah.
I know, Mr. Rusty, it's quite easy to sneak up here.
Well, we heard the door. So we had an idea that somebody was down here. When it's quiet, you can hear that door quite. Even upstairs, you can hear that door opening and closing. But it is, you're right. It is. People can overhear us quite easily if we're not careful. It's a shame we have to fortify. You know, we've got other things planned, but it's yeah, you have to move with the times. Or adapt and react. RB, welcome.
Is there anything else you need while I'm up here, guys?
Yeah, Bob's needs the pistol holes.
Oh yes, that one.
Oh, that I don't
If
think
you
we
have one.
have. I just looked for one, honestly. Let me see. I'll double check.
I don't have anything to offer for that one.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no, it's totally okay. I just don't think we've got it.
Oh. You've just done some. I've got some on me. Thank you. I mean, if you need that, it's. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a few pieces on me.
Who was needing the whetstone?
That would be Bob's.
There you go.
Yes. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. There we go.
Oh yes.
How's things been around here?
We got shot at
Quiet.
yesterday, again, from the Eastern Hill, and it was either Mr. Churches or Irish. Fireflies and the Legionnaires swept through the hills, but as usual, obviously they disappeared into the darkness. Yeah, he apparently was on the radio, but we listened out initially, like we tend to when we get shot at, but must have turned them off. But yeah, the Fireflies and Legionnaires they came after they heard the shots. They started clearing, trying to clear the hills. So, hello.
It's alright,
yours?
it's just me. Hello.
That's
Yeah.
our alarm.
Hey.
That was the Eastern Hill this time. From there, we saw the tracers coming over. So again, it was. Fortunately, there was just us here.
Hey. What are your names? I don't think I've met you guys before.
My name's Brett.
And I'm Monk.
Hey, Dredd. Monk. Nice to meet you. My name is Odd.
Nice to meet you, Odd. We may have met. We were in your
We met
town.
before, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Briefly, but yeah. Yeah, I think I was with Jack and Mufasa a couple
okay.
weeks ago or so. Yeah, yeah. We wandered up, and I thought you were the people I was with, and I looked up and I was about to say something and realized, oh, these aren't the same people. So yeah, startled me. I was at the well. It's definitely got the best of me. How's things for you?
Same old.
Yeah, unfortunately, getting shot at is same old for us too.
Yep. Is that any use for your pants there? There's half a one. Oh, no problem.
He likes the holes.
Oh.
I think we'll take it anyways.
Oh. No problem. Oh yes, he said likes to ventilate. I remember now.
We have
We
a
usually
boat
have-
nearby, a blue one, just so you know.
Okie doke.
We usually have fish to hand out. I don't have any currently, but I do have a couple some tinned food if you're hungry.
Keep.
Fish. You used your
We did
fishing
some.
spot.
Oh yes, smockeros, all good.
Oh yeah, Prigorodki's finest.
Anything else out?
No.
Need to go see certain people.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Alright.
always a pleasure and good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, monk.
If you need anything, you know where to find us. We'll.
We appreciate it.
No problem. We'll pop back upstairs, I think.
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
See, I was telling Rusty before I went up to the ORCC yesterday, I was in a queue for 45 minutes to get served. Cause
Oh, you mean waiting?
Oasis,
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Northern
Wow.
Oasis, FL, the Web, the Honest Coin. But
Well, I guess
Northern Oasis took like half an hour of that time. I was like, fuck me. And they like
Oh my
traded
God.
bullet by bullet. Like,
I guess when they're only open occasionally, it gets a little backed up. People are complaining that they're not always around. Oh wow. Yeah, they're. Oh my God. Yeah, and then that's when you're always worried it's gonna start popping off. Somebody's gonna have some kind of grudge.
yeah, so they were an interesting couple.
Yeah, Black Sheep.
Yeah.
Bob's and Mr.
Yeah,
Hawk.
they make an entrance and an exit.
Well, well,
Odd by name, odd by nature.
well, that was them coming in when we heard the door. They were saying downstairs that that's easy to sneak up on us here.
Yeah, right.
Which it is.
I
Which
heard
it is.
that.
Which it is.
Oh, we did hear. I mean, because I heard him aggro that zombie, and I wasn't sure if it was my voice, but I had a feeling
Yeah,
it
then I
wasn't.
thought I heard a stabbing noise, yeah.
Yeah. Was that Yeah, they definitely have a way of making you feel uneasy, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought shit was gonna go down, I was like, oh no, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd met them before and they were fine. It was just, yeah, they just definitely have that kind of air about them for sure. Been around for a while, apparently. Wise old characters. Yeah, I saw the stuff around and I assumed it was... Did you throw some leather kits up too? Earlier this morning?
Yeah, I think I left the metal, a saw, and then this stuff I've...
Right. We really appreciate
Car. Incoming through the industrial.
Oh. Oh.
Or a boat. It might have been a boat. Their boat might have
They
left.
had a boat.
Yeah.
They had a boat. They said they had a blue boat. Yeah, that was definitely them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think we... Is there a PU scope in there, Rusty?
Yes, there is indeed. There is indeed. 2
I'm
seconds.
gonna give one to Dread. I know we've got a couple extra.
There you go.
Thank you. Where'd you end up on? Oh, I walked right past you. There we go. Sure. Absolutely. Which condition is that one in? Because I had one that in my pocket that I took. Oh, no, that's perfect. No, take that one. That one. It's perfect. Yeah, those things are great. I mean, great as they can be, I suppose. You know, right? Oh, yeah. I just take, you know what, I keep them in my pocket until I'm ready, until I need a little reach, you know? Just because the SK is hard. Because the SK is a little difficult for that, you know, up close.
guys been to see if the train's pulled in, or?
I went earlier.
Alright.
All right. That's three file. Probably not good at that. Not a tremendous amount of room next door either. There's more room in the truck.
Yeah, I was looking through that. We probably need another tent or so here and start moving like the medical and stuff across.
Well, we do have that big tent over there.
We're trying to keep stick shelters in here.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know what I was thinking, Rusty? I don't know if you did it yet, but now you say you want to move that tent inside the garage.
Yeah.
But that's the only place the tent will fit, so we'll have to move that tent over here.
The one that's already set up.
Yep.
How you doing? How you doing, Gideon?
Good, dude.
Good.
So this would be a good spot for it right here.
Oh yeah. The big military tent.
Yeah.
Or no, you said
spot.
the military
party
tent
tent.
goes next door, or the party tent would come up here.
Yeah, because that's the only that's the only spot the tent.
Right. Drop these here.
We might be able to spin that tent around and have it.
Okay.
Right,
Rusty, but I tried it in there. Yeah.
Right. That's no problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we
I definitely try it. Maybe I looked at it wrong, but I know when I tried it in there, I was surprised to get it where I got it.
yeah,
Right.
or you'll get it down and you won't get it up again because it'll be caught in the wall. We've had that happen before.
Right. Right.
Perhaps we pop it. I don't. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. All we were thinking of doing, because somebody's had a go at that back wall, we're looking to put the similar sort of thing as the front at the back, like an airlock.
Yep.
Just so it's another layer
On the inside.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Just so, I mean, we're not going to put a gate on it, as in the outside wall, but we will put an inner gate on that one. Just
Now, when I was standing.
Yeah, you were like right
Right
about here. I think we're about where I am.
so
He figured it out.
probably mid hills,
Yeah.
on the eastern side, or the
Mine firing in here, huh? I take it.
yeah, from the because obviously we normally put them up on the thing and overlap them that way, but we've put them down this time, and that just creates that gap from the top hill. It was definitely from that direction because I saw the tracers flying over, and I think for some reason they tend to separate from the round as they get close, but that's the direction they were coming from. And so it must have been. It must have been one of these gaps of these two panels for him to hit you, unless there was more than one. But I mean, whether he could have shot through the gap up here, because that's where the house is up here, or I don't know. But I would guess It's this gap here, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly this one, because you can see the concrete plateau on there.
I did see earlier the military over by the Guardians of Solace old place.
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 pristine cam nets that I couldn't carry. May still be there. I don't know if we need them.
So they're back now. Are they back in below?
No.
Or they're
No,
back in their old place?
no, they're disbanded.
Yeah. Draven came
I was
past.
just over. I was just over by there, and I was saying, as a point of reference, that I went to that military, and they had 3 of those cam nets in there.
Well, they stopped by yesterday, didn't they?
No, that was
Just
Draven.
Draven.
He's a recruit for the Legionnaires.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
We do need to get some planks, though, if we're going to do that.
Yeah, let's do.
I mean, we can take. I mean, how many have we got here? Because it's essentially 2 a gate, and so it's 36 nails, which we've got. 72 nails, sorry, which we've got. We've got a piece of wire here.
Is there a pile of planks anywhere?
There is, I think there's 18 here. I think there's
No, I meant like out in the yard.
Oh no,
No.
not close by.
Okay.
I think we've got 16 in the back wall as it is.
Well, I can carry 20.
Yeah, I can't get any in my backpack. It's not big enough. It's not the right orientation.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I can carry those 18.
And we need
They're heavy.
logs as well.
About
If we-
5, 6.
I can carry another arm load too.
Well, again, I was looking in there earlier on. The only thing we might have to do is potentially the walls that overlook here. If they're dead set, they can possibly shoot through the window. So that as in shoot the back of the wall through the window. I'm not sure how easy it is to shoot through there. But you'll see what I mean if we go over there before we do anything, because you've got where we normally put the cam nets up. Like I don't know if they can just.
If they want to waste their bullets, and
Yeah.
as long as we do our part to make it.
Also, that ladder, that wall above that ladder right over there, I was able to get right past it.
You can, yeah. We know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
All right.
I think either we put something downstairs. That's why we put the gate upstairs mainly, because.
Right.
Yeah, no matter what I was trying to do, there's occasionally it'll kick you off and you won't be able to get up there occasionally. But then sometimes you can just go straight through
Yeah.
it. Which
That's what happened. I kind of like passed through.
the only other thing is to set it back a touch, and then
Right, chaps, I'll see you later.
catch it.
Hey,
Dread's downstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Catch you.
Hello, Gideon. Hello, Gideon, sorry.
Catch you later, Dread. It was good to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. See you.
downstairs. Oh,
That's
okay,
cool,
you're
that's
up here. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I was reading my map. I was just reading my map.
Yeah, the only thing possibly is dig it up and then do a
Mr.
slight
Dread,
V,
anytime.
so if they
You
did
stop
get
by,
up, they
right?
couldn't go
Yes, sir,
anywhere.
you too.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
but I tried it downstairs first, what we could
Right.
possibly do is put a log right in front of it that may stop you from getting.
Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
But it grew arms and legs quite quickly. Trying to make it secure, and it looks like you can't, which is obviously the main thing. But we've put that door up there
Yeah,
now.
I think.
But I didn't realise that either till I tried it.
Yeah, I was just kind of poking around and like checking things out, and I was like seeing how hard it would be to get upstairs. But I mean, I guess if you're already like, you would have already gotten in more or less at that point
Yeah.
to the lower level. You wouldn't have gotten through here.
No, and if we if we lock that door, when we get another 4-dial, lock that door upstairs, they can get on the roof. But that's pretty
We
much.
throw that 3-dial up there now. I put the flag up, by the way.
Oh, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that as well.
You got that 3-dial over here now. Should we just throw that on the door upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well. That's at least if somebody does do it, it stops them.
I'll let one of you guys do it and come up with the number.
Thank you very much. Let's have a little think.
No. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a flare gun now. I see it. I'm gonna shoot this real.
That's us,
That was
Rusty.
me. That was me. Could have been handy yesterday.
Right? Or no?
One of it's better downstairs. Let's go down a level.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
move
kinda
faster.
better, I guess.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, well... Oh, good lord. Not. It's been quite routine. Done a little bit of looting, done a little bit of fishing. We might do it. I've repaired that wall. Yeah, I've repaired that wall. Yeah, I think if oh good lord, if we can get 8 logs, that'll be enough.
Oh, you just need 8? Oh, 8 logs or 8?
8
boards?
logs. 8 logs. The boards we're going to need a few.
I've got 18 on me now.
I mean, we've got enough saws. We could turn some of the planks. Oh, this is too bright up. We're going to get shot. Crikey, we're going to get shot through here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Are we just? Is it? No, did you? Is this still open? This is still open.
This house is clear.
Do we need tools, or do we have all the tools?
We need a shovel or a pick. I've got a hatchet.
That's next door.
What the
Got a
shovel?
hatchet.
A shovel.
Do we need a shovel? There's a pick next door. There's 2 of them, I think.
What, as in
Do
here
we-
or across the way?
Where are we building?
In the barn.
In the barn, I think there's a couple picks, if I'm not mistaken. There's
Perfect.
I was gonna say, I've got sharpening stone. I have a half of the sharpening stone, or a little less.
Yeah. I'm just going to get...
Do we need to grab sharpening stones?
I've got a worn hatchet.
Upstairs.
I've got a worn hatchet. Oh, we
Okay.
need saws as well, don't we? To cut planks.
Yeah. There was one on that backpack that needed to be sharpened.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 in the tent upstairs. I'll grab them.
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to catch you before you locked that door. Gideon's like, where are you guys?
Well, we need... Yeah, we just need to get these nails in the barn because I don't want to get caught with them
Okay.
on me.
We just need to grab some tools. Gotta have the tools.
Yeah, there's like 3...
What do you think? Just one of these sharpening stones?
Yeah, well, we've got like 3 saws in
2.
here as well.
I've got like a third of one.
I've got a pristine one that I'll throw down to Gideon or throw down to... Because I literally can't carry anything Here's another one. I'm going to throw them down to where the barn is.
Okay.
Because I can't literally can't carry anything.
I grabbed that shovel. I've got room on my back. And then there's a worn saw.
Yeah, I've thrown a pristine and a worn one down.
Oh, all right. Cool. All right.
Where's Are you here, Gideon?
Might be next. There he is. Oh. I was making sure that was you.
So, let me just... put them in
There's
there.
nothing in here but medical. Definitely move. Hey,
We
look,
could
got
transfer
blood test.
stuff
Blood test
stuff into the
kits.
truck. Room in the truck, I think.
Are we on quiet voices in here?
Yeah, there's a lot of room in the truck.
Positive.
Yeah, are we on quiet voices in here, are we?
Where now? What's the plan? Transferring stuff over? Or?
Yeah, I think so, and just getting rid of the stuff that we don't need. Just leave it in a pile because we don't need badly damaged CR mags and damaged Colts. Yeah, we can make probably quite a lot of space out of the tents.
I like these border scopes, okay? I'm gonna put them up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need pistols. By the time we come back home, we have everything we...
Oops.
These tarps, we don't need them either. Unless we know somebody who needs them.
Didn't you say those were valuable?
Yeah, okay.
They were
didn't know.
with the ORCC earlier. They had a deal with them, but I'm not sure if they're still the case.
Running around on that.
My problem is I've got all these planks. So at a time.
I'd see this crap in the truck.
We'll get it sorted after we. I am so fat right now.
We asked some friends or trade that other tent with that too.
That it?
Yeah, I think so.
Now let me get out of the way.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. It's gonna. Yeah,
You
we'll.
scooch the truck back.
Nah, we'll
got
leave.
room.
We'll leave the truck there because it'll get. That'll start bouncing into it. So I think we take this upstairs. I guess.
Tent will fit here. The big tent.
No, because the
Oh.
the thing's gonna come to here. The same as there.
Okay. So do we want to carry that barrel over too then?
Possibly
I
once
don't
we've.
think Not as right now. Not right now, but we'll eventually.
Yeah, so I think if we get the logs first, 8. I think 8 is going to be enough because I think if we potentially look to at least building
That's better.
if we at least look to build a top half wall here, that just protects that.
Yeah, we're not making a door. We're just making 2 walls, right?
No, we're going to make a door here
Oh, okay.
just so we can still get to this one. Otherwise, that will just disappear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's just putting another layer in because if they come through,
Right.
and also by putting this in, they can't just drive the truck out without dismantling or taking everything out. Whereas before in the
Yeah, we can
past,
still get the truck out that way, right?
yeah. But what's happened in the past is they've burst through this wall and just driven the truck straight out.
Right. So we need
There's 6.
2 sets of logs.
Yeah, so if we get 8, that'll just be enough to put cam nets up here as a minimum. So 2, 4,
Oh.
6, 8.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. I see.
Because I'm quite conscious we'll get shot through these as well. I know we're not in here very
Gonna
often.
try to do this in the dark.
Yeah, again, I mean, we got quite a few logs for upstairs in. We need 8. That's all we need. If we drop them outside before we open the door, and then we do it in stages, I guess.
Yeah.
I probably can. Let me just get another. I'm gonna use up some of these badly damaged hatchets as well.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Got all these hatchets in here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop the fishing rod in this tent if there's space, and put it on my back. There we go. I've got a badly damaged and a worn one on me. That should be enough for 8 logs.
Okay. All right. Ready when you are. I offloaded all my planks to this wall right here.
Perfect. And I think we've got 16 in this one as well.
16 there.
All right, let's go. Let's get some.
We want to lock this.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Where's the lock is in the. Oh, you got it. You got it.
We've got 3 here. It's just another 5. Christopher, welcome, welcome. I think I'm cutting down a... That should be it. There's 3 over here as well. So there's 3, 3.
Okay.
Did you chop?
9 total.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I get the one across the street is 3.
Yeah, Christopher, welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, Mr. Payne. Sorry, it's always quite stressful when you're trying to get in and out of the base. Remember, bent back, straight legs, the key to any successful manual handling. Overextension, jerky movements, perfect.
Were you guys clear over there a minute ago?
No.
2 people just ran from that side of the embassy towards the well.
Right. I didn't see it. I was down by the other side. Do you know where Gideon is?
Yeah. No. I don't know if they saw me or not.
Gideon's running with firewood by the looks of it, if that was him. But,
okay.
but he's now gone into the embassy. Are you in here, Gideon?
Yes, sir. I'm in here.
Did you see anybody over?
Were you with somebody else?
No, I didn't see nobody.
Can
you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Hey, it's Couch. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh my god,
Hey,
you scared the
how's it
shit out
going?
of me.
Hi,
I
we
saw you
were-
run across.
Yeah,
I
we
knew
were
they
just
were
over
over there.
here, and no one was
Yeah.
home, so we went over to the well. We
Oh,
were
yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
over to that lighthouse, so it's cool to see you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good to see you. How you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I saw some dark figures walking that way towards the well, and I was clear over there. I was like, "Is that you?" I was glad it's you guys.
So cool.
Yeah, yeah. It might be where if you want to come inside. We did get shot at from the hill again yesterday, so it's always a bit safer inside.
Hey, I bought some wood. I want to start the fire. Anybody got a paper and
Yeah, I do. Gotcha.
Is that all us in? I'll just shut this door. So
Yeah, Mr. Dallas is around, but he's coming from into the city.
right.
Gotcha. Oops.
Oh yeah, and the new
Leave it
guy,
where-
Comrade Cedor, he's over at the lighthouse. He's making his way over here, but he's got a busted leg, so it might be a minute.
Oh,
Soup. What's going on?
Hey, Dallas.
hello.
Oh shit. Got a fucking gaggle in here.
Just going to put a fire on so people can dry out.
get some more wood? Everybody.
Alright.
Thank you. Needed this fire.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pretty wet.
You betcha.
You love
You
that.
betcha. Yeah, it's been on and off all day with the rain.
Yeah, it's really something down here on the coast, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
It provides.
How goes
So how,
jiggling around on the island, as in getting re-established on there? Is that going well?
yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Good.
We had a little issues with the Legionnaires, but I think we're putting it all to bed. I hope that's the case. But
Mhm.
they have a little problem for a bit.
Gotta cook.
There's a stone oven behind you in the little room if you needed to cook, did you say? Oh, you can do it there.
I don't mind.
It's got a pot and a pot on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you ever down this way, yeah, we always have a little stone oven in that end room there that's there for people to use, and at the fishing spot, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Oh, there you
Right.
go. Even better.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. How things been going here?
Relatively routine. I mean, apart from yesterday getting shot at from the Eastern Hill by either Irish or Harry Churches, we believe. Pretty much like it was now. The light was probably a little bit lighter, but yeah, we were upstairs after awarding somebody an armband, and the next thing we know, we're taking what sounded like SKS shots through the cam net.
Gotcha. Damn. Well, it sounds familiar. I just got off the radio actually with one of the helping hands. Said Harry Churches and Fireflies being similar to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Legionnaires and Fireflies came past and swept the hill as soon as they heard the shots. Well, especially once they knew it was him, they or that was him or Irish, they swept through the hills, and obviously couldn't find anything, but it stopped. So for the time being, anyway.
Okay, have you guys heard from Legionnaires in the past couple of days?
They popped past yesterday when they heard the shots.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, gotcha. How was that? They look an all right health and everything.
Yeah, they if they hear shots, they tend to come across if there's anything they can help with. If it sounds a bit more unusual than just people shooting dogs, they tend to pop across. And again, it's difficult when you hear random shots. You don't know if it's somebody getting shot or people shooting dogs.
Oh yeah, it's true. Do you actually do you happen to know where a station is where I can turn this campfire tripod into a torch holder?
Absolutely,
Electro.
yeah. There's
just outside Electro, yeah.
and if you're heading back your way,
With the fireflies, I'm just passing through.
Welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
look, firefly.
I'm just passing through and Vico with the fireflies. Have a great day.
Oh,
Go
feel
talk to
free,
him?
feel free.
if
It's
you
up to you, man.
Maybe I think he's leaving.
if you are heading back your way via road, there's another one by the gas station just on the outskirts of Chernarus. Another workshop there, which you can craft them from there as well. So there's
You said where exactly was that one? The second one? Sorry, I didn't
the
hear
gas.
that on
You
the
know
way.
the gas station as you go west from here. The
shit.
on the very outskirts, just before you get to Ballotta Airfield, that little gas station there. There's a little workshop there. You can do that.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, on our way back, we gotta stop there and make us some torch holder.
I believe as well. There's certain houses that has the vice in it as well. I've yet to find one, but yeah, there's occasional houses that you'll find. But yeah, there's one in the industrial and electro, and the closest one to you that I'm aware of. There might even be one in Komarovo or Kermenka, but the closest one I know of is the one by the gas station on the outskirts of town. I
Okay,
think-
shit. Well, we'll
That's
do
pretty
that.
cool.
Hell yeah!
honestly.
Thank you.
Golly.
Yeah, we
I gotta have a sleep. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, that's what they're really good. We've got a few spread around here, and they do light up really well, the torch holders. There's one up there, there's one on the outside. I think
That
we
was
get
great.
one up on the concrete there, and it lights the crane up quite well as well.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hell yeah.
And we can keep an eye out for them if you need some. We tend to come across them quite a lot, so if we find any, we can put them to a side for you. You can never have too many
Yeah,
of them.
honestly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we want them on. I mean, each of us want one in our rooms, and then you got the courtyards and all that. So.
Is there anything you guys are looking for at all?
No, just the usual things like maps and things like that we give out. Just
yeah.
just the
See that one
basics. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I'm stabbing the fire.
there.
Thank you.
My bad. Used to it.
Yeah, it's. But yeah, apart from yesterday, it's been, for us at least, it's been like relatively quiet. But we all know that can change in a heartbeat.
Absolutely. Okay. What was it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need some of these.
Appreciate the
Actually,
fire.
want this too.
Finally dry now. Oh, sick.
Yeah, we might have to hold on to the holster. But
There we
yeah,
go.
a little more space. No, actually, if you guys don't mind, I might take a quick nap myself.
Mhm. Absolutely,
Only be a couple of minutes though.
no problem.
Hey, I'll pass this back to you. I'd rather wear it.
All right. Yeah, keep it as a spare. Alright, yep, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hospitality.
No problem.
Appreciate the
Anytime.
call.
Anytime. We tend to, once we get established down here, we tend to have a stone ring here, and people come in and use it. So we don't lock that outer door. It's just we can hear it opening when people come in, which helps because we have had, unfortunately, occasions where somebody's just run in and obviously shot whoever's down here in a blink of an eye. You know, it's we want it to be open. We don't want it to be a fortress, but we do have to consider like trying to make it a bit safer. You know, it's never safe. Nowhere's ever safe. But we just got to try and make it a little bit safer. You know, last season we had occasion where grenades were getting thrown in through the open door. But mainly it's bagheads and crackheads. Obviously hearing us talking like we are now, and they sneak. That's easy to sneak up on us when we haven't got too many people around on the walls keeping an eye out.
Yeah, that's anywhere you go, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people out there.
What time are you usually around over here? I've came by quite a few times and never met anybody.
Obviously we're from sort of like all over, so it does vary, and quite often somebody will be upstairs just sorting through inventory or just keeping an eye on things. So it's always, if you are passing, just say hello, because they sometimes will be up there, but will be in their head or something like that. But generally,
gotcha.
Definitely from about now onwards, sometimes a little bit earlier and definitely a bit later. But like I say, we try to keep the torches lit at night so people know we're here. Again, we even put a torch on last night after he shot at us in the dark. We got the outer torch put up just to let him know we were still here.
Yeah, let them know who means business. I get it. Yeah, I like it.
Well, just
all right, Rusty. Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna go check out that lighthouse, see if the guys over there are around, and we'll probably be in the area until these two fellas wake up. And
yeah, no problem. Like I say, I mean, you can look after yourselves clearly, but I don't think they're too choosy on who they're shooting at. So if you hear shots, you know, they might be shooting at us, but they do tend to turn there. You know, they've even shot at Mr. Rivers as he left here once, and he was very distinctive in his his sailor's cap, and so it wasn't like it was a mistaken identity. They just didn't care who left here.
Yeah, they are very dishonorable people there, but they'll understand it
it will be less mistake they make.
Well, it's I think it's Mr. Harry Churches and possibly Irish. They're the ones.
Dishonorable people.
Who is this Harry Church you speak of?
So he used to be leader of the Fireflies, and again, I weren't here when it happened, but they split. I think that's quite a messy split. Some people sided with him, other people went a different way, and he's been around. He holds a lot of, influence with a lot. He's been around these lands for quite a while, so he knows a lot of people from a lot of different groups. Some, really respects him still, from what they know from before, and some may even believe what he's doing is right, as in taking his, taking it out on us and potentially the helping hands. So it's a difficult one. We'll carry on doing what we do. It just slows us down for a bit. They'll never stop us. They'll just slow us down.
Exactly. You got the strength there. The Woodsman got the strength. I like it.
Yeah, it's just a shame. That's the thing. It's just a shame more than anything that. But again, I can't begin to imagine what goes through his head. I'm not even going to attempt that. But it's just a shame when there's other people who are more of a threat to everybody, and they tend to come for us.
Yeah, they're very strange, that's for sure. Like, there's cannibals up over in there fucking Gorka. Why aren't they over there doing that shit to them?
Not sure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not sure whether they're. I don't know. I've stopped trying to like figure it out. I just go to catch fish, help people out with maps and stuff. Carry on. Try not to overthink stuff that I can't control. Because I'll rather use my energy on what we know we can do.
There's a lot of honor in that, Rusty. I like that a lot.
We try to. It's natural. The Woodsman. I mean, I was fortunate to find the Woodsman, and we haven't changed. Regardless of what people say we do or we don't do. But rumor and speculation is this land's worst enemy to everybody. They hear one thing, and it ends up being something completely different. I'm a big believer if you don't hear it from necessarily the source, not take it with a pinch of salt, because if you trust a person, that's different. But people can get details wrong by accident, and all of a sudden they're talking about a member of a group that isn't even in that group, and it gets really confusing. So.
Yeah. It's you got to get both sides of the story if you can. That's for sure.
Yeah. And again, it could be proven true, but sometimes we've had it before in the past where.
All right, there, Rusty. We're gonna go check out that lighthouse.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
Run around,
Yeah, no problem
at all. Thanks for chatting with us. We'll look out for some stuff that you're looking for.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, stay safe,
guys.
So
yeah,
this
is the light. If I ever burn the torch.
This is Torchwood, who were Nova Aurora.
Hey, Couch, didn't know you were up here.
What's up?
Where are you hiding?
I'm up top. The Rusty special?
Yeah, I did it right this time.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, right between the eyes.
Oh, shit.
And it worked.
Like a second.
That's so funny.
I can see how funny that would have been if I hadn't been beaten nearly to death.
Right.
And as karma,
Nope.
Gideon got shot by Mr. Church's Irish from the hill. Pretty much just after.
Gosh.
Through that gap, one of those. You got to be
coasted, or
no distance was his saviour.
Gotcha.
Gaxa.
Yeah, nobody knew. Nobody knew it was a long time coming. I was like, "Hey, you got a shovel?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, thanks." Clink.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Oh,
Wow.
Muck was like, "Holy shit!" He didn't know what to think. He was like, "Oh, maybe she's a Coates or something." They found out she was a Coates.
So, did you slip the armband on?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Her pain went away instantly from her face when she saw the armband. So
Yeah. There's that kind of moment of shock. Like, it takes a minute. Like, did I get shot? Or, like we did with Mock. Like, that was hilarious. We're like, that. They've all been so good. Rusty's was probably the funniest, but that's because it just went the most horrible it could possibly
It did. I felt so horrible.
Oh, man. It's like trying to put down a dog, and you just got to keep beating it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was not good.
Yeah, you even tried it the second time when he was aware.
Hey, don't try to throw him. Come on, man.
Hello. Come on in. Go there.
It's Talos, and I think there's a guy from the beach here.
Ah, welcome. on, guys.
What's up? It's Ugly, man.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
Ugly.
Name's Gideon.
That's Ugly.
Oh, Ugly. Hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
You're looking quite. The rest of your guys have gone. They said they were going to go where they were going to go, if you know what I mean. They said they were going to head where they were going to head to. I think they've all gone there. Yeah.
I think they're circling back now. Somebody
Alright.
else had to go for a sleep.
Let me grab you a little backpack, Ugly, and do you need some... what else? Is there anything else we can help you with that we may have upstairs?
Pretty hungry if you have some food.
Absolutely. Well, whereabouts are you? Oh, there you are.
How you guys been doing?
Say not too bad. We're just trying to keep ticking over. I think we got, it's the usual stuff, trying to keep on our toes, not trying to get shot by standing still too long. I think there's a
around the south.
Say again, sorry.
Any news from the south? I haven't been down here in quite a while.
Is
there anything new?
There's a group set up on. They were just here a minute ago. A group set up on the prison island. So apart from that, it's pretty routine.
We got a good fog kicking up, so my eyes to the east hills are getting a bit tough. Just a heads up.
They're going by checkpoint, I think. Vehicle checkpoint. Yeah, that's them. That's them. But yeah, it's been routine. I don't like saying quiet because we did get shot at again last night. But that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon at all.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
In the middle of the night, man, I just... like the past few days, it's been going pretty well. Pretty good, yeah. But I got shot and kind of feel it right now. It hurts. A guy just fucking, turns out of some door in the house in Novaya and just blasts me as well.
I can't. You're breaking up a little bit. I heard about somebody in Novaya. That's about all I heard. Wade, welcome. Gaxa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got fucked up majorly just a second ago in Novaya.
Oh.
Suddenly a guy comes out of like some random door, like super quickly and shoots me. I didn't even hear him. Nothing at all. I think he was just standing there waiting for me.
You haven't had bagheads up that far, have you yet?
No, they're not around there usually.
Because they are extremely quick. Oh.
That was no baghead. That was the guy with a motorcycle helmet and an S-Valve.
It's me.
plate carrier here with pretty geared.
Oh, right, right. I'm not sure then.
Monk.
Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Hi there. My name's Monk. Sorry. Need to startle you.
Oh, yeah, my name's Ugni.
Say that again.
Ugni.
Ugni. Okay, nice to meet you, buddy.
Yes.
Rusty taking care of you here?
Yeah, there's a bone knife there as well if you want one.
Or something on fishing or something.
Say again, sorry?
Yep. I think I'm gonna go fishing or something.
Yep.
Kinda gotta go up north. I don't know. It's a long road.
Yeah. I got coasted in Kozlovka and ended up in Bereziki and then nearly got back and then got coasted back to Electro.
Oh, fucking hell.
It is what it is.
Yeah, best to do it on a full belly.
Yeah.
Best to do it on a full belly. Did you need a rope or anything? You have a rope?
I got a rope already.
Okay, okay, good.
I think there's a fishing pole in the tent, I think.
I think so. And there's some wooden there's some wooden hooks there too.
Yeah.
Which tent?
By the fishing spot. By the fishing spot.
So if you go,
okay.
if you walk straight down, you know where the fishing, you know where it's at? Oh. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, cheers. Take care. So I got all those inside, Rusty.
Oh, perfect. I thought somebody had stolen them.
I think somebody stole
No,
one.
no. Figured I could make use of it since we had the 2 doors. I was able to do it without much risk.
Perfect, perfect.
Those guys downstairs, they knew Mr. Rivers?
Yeah, that's the guys from the prison island.
We just needed 8, right?
Okay.
8, yeah, I think 8 is enough for now. You know,
Okay.
easily that'll do.
I thought we had 9, but
I might not have.
missing a log.
I might not have picked one up from the train tracks when we saw those
Okay.
guys. I didn't go back for another one, I think.
Oh, okay.
But
There's
it's
8 inside.
yeah, it's just by the. I can actually grab it now, to be honest. It's just by the. I put them all by the train platform, and you can lean down and pick them up without having to jump down. I'll grab
Nice.
that.
Are you heading
Yeah.
back? Okay.
Absolutely. Well, it's a bit more dangerous to do it this time of the day. Remember, bent back, straight legs. Oh, perfect timing. And that was good eyes seeing those guys as well. Oh, I mean, yeah, that was really good eyes managing to spot them.
Way the hell over there. I just saw two, you know, I only saw two of them. Didn't know there was a whole gaggle of them.
Yeah, were you... I don't know if you were here when they went up to see the Fireflies and they stole their weapons off them. That's why that got a bit
You're
tense.
kidding.
When
I heard you say.
yeah.
I heard you tell somebody that. I didn't know.
Yeah, so that was them.
Yeah,
They
so that's the former Eclipse people. What are they calling themselves?
Yeah.
Aurora.
Nova Aurora, but I believe it's now Torchwood.
Okay, Torchwood. That's easier to remember.
Because that is a long ago group. That is, from what I hear. I'll lock this behind us.
Oh, I think there might be a saw outside on the ground. I've got one in here.
Yeah, we might have enough. We might have enough
Yeah,
initially.
Yeah. I meant to grab it.
Yeah, I think if we build a half wall, if we've got enough stuff.
How many of these should be sawn up?
None at the moment. We might have.
Okay.
I think we need to put them in. The poles first, and then.
Oh yeah.
I think we need 8. We can. I think we can, if we've got 9 logs, I'm almost certain we can saw one up. But you only get 3.
We need 4 for the posts, right?
8 for the posts, if we include the windows.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking of the airlock.
Let me just have a look. Let me just angle. Sorry, I'm just going to angle this, just so they can't get round. Slightly. It needs to have a bend in it.
Mm-hmm. No, I was gonna take her just a second.
I just need to make this a gate kit.
Mm-hmm.
We've got wire as well, otherwise I don't let you put it up. And now we line.
Right.
Now we line. Add wire. Perfect. And we take that. just going to put this, make this back into a fence kit.
Back into a fence kit, yeah.
And I'm not too worried about the small window, but as these double ones here.
I'm dreaming about a Labrador with their legs crossed.
No,
just a second.
Yeah, no problem at all. Just if you go by the barrel, that should be a bit safer. When you get logs, if you know what you're going to try and build, it's sometimes better to get a few more. 10 minutes.
I couldn't have picked a worse place to stand. Sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right. No problem.
Oh, look at that. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just take the wires off?
Yeah.
And then put them on as needed?
Like you could on in other places, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just... and now I think it'd be extremely difficult for them. It won't be impossible, but it'd be difficult for them to drive that out of there. Not impossible, not impossible, but a lot more difficult than just driving straight through the gap like they've done in the past.
Yeah, 47-point turn.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we made such a mess, do we need to like reorganize all this nonsense?
I think we have a look to see what we need, what we don't need.
Right.
And then obviously that tent, Gideon's happy that tent goes across now, so
where does he want the tent?
I think that's going to go across. He was happy that goes
upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah. Oh, and those pants you found, those all we need now are gloves and respirator, and we've got a full set.
That's what I was telling Gideon. Yeah, I think we're. Oh, we still need the gloves. Okay, I thought we had everything we needed. Okay.
But that was good, and it's like yellow and blue, so it's very tactical. If you're Banana Man or something like that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we've got flags at the wazoo.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where the wazoo is located, but...
Well, that's an interesting concept. Ah, Mr. Rivers. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's...
Every door's got a lock.
Yep. Again, I think this is still, unfortunately, just outside flag territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even that new gate?
Yeah, it's sort of... Have we got a... No, we haven't in here. No, we have... I don't think these do it. No, they don't. Oh, 1 minute. Does these do it? Yeah, so let me walk this up. That one will do it as well. You see the little flag on the canopy tent here? You just pick that up and drop it and see how far it goes.
Oh.
No, it's just outside the... But we can't... We could probably have it on the floor a bit closer. But we just have to remember to check that door. Yeah, doing good, Mr. Rivers. right back. sip of espresso.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so
Can't believe I beat you.
so yeah, if you so it's okay here. You can see the little flag.
Yep.
And if you put it a step further, there's no flag. So this sort of just the side of this pillar, all the way along here.
So would you say that the flag's influence is like a sphere?
Yes.
Or a cylinder?
A sphere. I think, because obviously it's up there, and it's just out. It's just out.
Right.
There it's not. So it's just so just this side of this pillar is not protected. Everything this side is, but we just have to. You know, if we had like loads of nails, we could build another flagpole probably on the containers or something. But
right,
you know,
right, that's what I was thinking. The containers.
We just need to remember to check that for damage and interact with it.
Well, with that in mind, okay, so future storm. If we were to build our flagpole as far over on this container as we could, would that encompass both buildings?
Possibly, yeah. We could double check to see how far it goes with a.
Hello, is that Mr. But yeah, I mean, just see.
Hello, hello.
And nobody's supposed to mess with the flags, right?
Yeah, they're not supposed. They're not supposed to. I mean, it's good position where it is, so people can see it from a distance. That's the thing. And you never know. We might not use this. You know, another time we might try something else.
Right, right.
But I think it's definitely better having this as a store for in the short term before we get established. But again, you can see how resource intensive it is just for here. And that could, you know, that might have been better spent upstairs in the grand scheme of things, you know. But if you know,
well, like it made perfect sense for the way it starts out, you know, like you can slap a door up there, close that off, and then have somewhere to contain yourself until you can get that built out. Because that's just such a project to build out.
Yeah, and we don't ever get finished. If I'm honest, you know, not how we would do normally.
Yeah. There's talk of this being a short season anyway.
Yeah, so it's good to.
But I feel like we made pretty good progress given
Absolutely
the amount of time we had.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always a risk opening that door, if you know what I mean. It's always it's always a bit risky opening that door, and the less times we have to do it, the better. But I wouldn't mind getting that barrel. This is not for now, but I wouldn't mind getting the barrel storage in place. But that's 2 walls and a gate upstairs for where where we can potentially collect rainwater. I'll show you when we go up. This is if we're resource, you know, over you know, our barrel beeth overflowingeth with nails and 4 dials. But I think the way it is, it should be okay to collect water and be relatively safe. But I'll show you what I mean when we
just
pop
imagine if we had a source of unlimited water. I mean, we could take a siege for hours and hours and hours.
And if we can block it off how I'd like to, there's a small chance somebody might be able to access, but they'll probably break their leg. There's a good percentage, good chance they'll break their leg.
Right.
I don't know if we ought to put this one, and I'll just grab. This one in here.
We need more cam nets.
They never go to waste. They never go to waste.
Go see if those are still over there. Not that far.
I'm not sure I can jump over with this. Yeah, I can't jump over with it.
You can't jump. Oh,
No.
okay, gotcha.
I'll grab this. That's all right. I'll
Oh, here. I can open it from.
Perfect.
Oh, I know what I did. Sometimes I'm thankful for the fog.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're massive out there.
I know. Yeah.
Calling your name, Rusty.
Yeah. Number 79.
That's you guys?
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming in.
Yeah, it's us.
Okay. And fog's really kicking in.
Perfect. Muchas gracias.
De nada.
Oh, I thought that was when you slipped down a hill on your behind, you got a mucho gracias. Yeah, so just on this balcony.
You hit a rock and bust your de nada.
Yeah, so just on this platform here, Monk, just out here.
Oh yeah. Oh, this would be the rain barrel area.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah,
it's
I like that.
expensive. It's expensive though. But you could put barbed wire on it, and you could put a double gate in here, and it would fit perfectly. You just have to block this wind behind you, but that would catch it easily here.
Oh yeah.
And if you
now,
did,
wasn't there a spot downstairs where you could stand with a pot of water?
Absolutely.
Like in that corner.
Yeah, you could do it there, but it's getting to
That
it.
doesn't translate to upstairs though, does it? It's just like a leaky spot.
Yeah, it does. If it's you've got light, you can see the sky from that corner.
Never mind. I thought it was like a glitchy thing, like a fluke. But I didn't realize that there was actual opening.
I think you can jump from the roof into that spot, but I'm not sure you'll not break your leg.
Right.
I mean, where's the best place for this to go?
I was thinking right here, Rusty.
Look at that. Then is that going to invite shots from the outside? Like, I guess it doesn't matter where it goes.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's a nice
Steve, that's
setup.
you?
What?
Is that you?
Ugly, man.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up? Just finished up fishing. You know, a rifle. Won't mind that.
Catch some fish.
Yeah, I got some fish.
There you go. Awesome stuff.
You don't happen to have another knife, because mine's badly damaged by now. This one just ruined.
I do. Alright. Let's see. Where did I put it? That's the question. Ah, there it is. And I dropped it.
Gotta throw it.
I'll try and hit that post. There we go. You see it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Going okay?
What the fuck's going on over there?
Who's
Somebody
groaning?
burning?
Somebody on fire?
I don't know.
There.
Rusty?
Hey man, what's up? You don't look too good, man.
Oh no.
Good? Huh? I think that he has some sickness or something.
Can you speak?
He got the sickness. You got a wound infection.
Yeah, you're gonna need I think it's
How long
stage
you had
2.
him?
I think it's stage 2.
Yeah, he needs Tetra.
I got some Tetra. How many do you think he's gonna need? 8?
5.
He's gonna need about 7.
5. 5
Okay.
to 6. 5 to 6.
Okay. All right. We will make that happen.
Got 1 vitamin. I'll go get that multivitamin from upstairs.
All right. I'm gonna try to throw it against this post. Well, and I missed. It's against the wall.
Over here.
So take one, and then don't take another one until the little pill disappears in your mind. Right?
Vitamin. Go ahead and take this. I'm gonna kick that into.
No, it'll. Yeah, wait and use the tetra first, because that'll just counteract that tetra
Yeah.
he's just taken.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait till he. Gonna make it.
Yep. Yep. So if you've got food, eat it very slowly, and drink water very slowly. I wish here I can give you a little bit of food if you don't have any. Do you have any food on you? Okay. See what I got here.
Looks like a chur mackerel. Here, friend.
Some dog food or cat food. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah. So just make sure you don't
Is he
take the next pill before
Is he talking
that thing disappears.
telepathically?
You take it again.
Or just not
and keep
talking?
doing it.
No,
Keep yourself fed and watered, and you'll be all right.
Is he talking telepathically or not?
Oh, he's not talking. Not talking.
What, as in, so we don't know if he's a baghead or not.
Take care, buddy. Good luck.
These land.
Ugly, you're good?
I doubt a
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, buddy.
He did throw up the symbol of love.
Yeah. Oops.
Because there is the shusher who's been
I think
shooting
I'm
people up
wondering
in
why we- Lovely
Steroy.
seeing you again.
See you, Agni. Take care.
See you.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily I found a bunch of tetra at the hospital today.
Yeah. I say we didn't know if he was a mango or not or anything. He just wasn't speaking.
Right. I didn't ask. Yeah, I should have asked. Seemed a little dressed too cleanly to be a mango. Like I would expect some kind of flair even at that stage.
Just hope it wasn't a baghead.
Oh, good point. I just saved a bag head.
Probably not.
Of love.
He's a loving bag. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. I guess.
It is difficult though when they don't, for whatever reason, they're not
Yeah.
speaking. You know.
Yeah. Well, I've personally been there. You know.
Yeah.
Lost my voice before. Yeah, wait till Harry Churches hears about that. It's like, oh, they're saving bagheads too.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Was it about? That was this time we got shot at, weren't it? Last time, as in this nap onwards.
Yep. That's why the fog is our friend right now.
Yeah. Any of this stuff we don't need, I'm just going to stick in the fire, just so we try and keep.
Yeah.
Like overalls,
Keep it tidy, yeah.
I don't think Mimi's going to wear them.
No, I don't either.
The saw we can probably use, as in use up, if we get. I'm just going to look through.
Shotgun shells. I think might be some in here.
Yeah. I'm just going to stick this in the fire.
Hey, here's the whole pan and.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've got a whole setup myself though. With the
It was in.
the pot. Somebody will want
Hello,
that.
Woodsman.
Hello.
Hello. Michi.
Hello.
Hello. Anyone home?
Hey, Michi. How's it
We're
going?
back and back again.
Yes, how's
back
it going,
again.
guys?
And also Seth and Raven are with me.
Of course. How you doing, Mr. Draven?
How's it going, fellas?
Not bad. What
How's it
about
going?
yourself there?
Oh,
Nice.
Doing okay.
Hello.
sorry, we came for a just a wee chat before I go to sleep, if that's all right. This is Gideon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, well, I just you might want to hop down for this one. I think you'll like this one.
All right. All right.
Keep an eye on the door.
Yes. Sorry. Oh yeah.
I'll let Gideon tell us.
Of course. Oh, thank you guys. It was really a no-brainer. I mean, oh wow. Yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I'll let the rest of the guys know as well. Oh, we highly appreciate it. Oh man. Oh, of course. That's first on our list all the time. You know, we do our best for everybody around here, not just one in the, try our best to do our best at, you know.
Then I also noticed that Rusty said yesterday the cheese scope could become in handy.
Oh yeah, yes. He's gonna really love that. I think he's upstairs. Rusty, our friends are here. Process of redecorating.
Let me just jump down. Sorry, no. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer. Beachy represents y'all well, so it was a no-brainer on what we had to do. You know, that's what we do for any one of y'all. It is. We didn't have to do that, but thank you guys so much. It will come in handy.
So I was just thanking Gideon and you and all of you actually just for your efforts in safeguarding Michi when the clowns turned up.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, he was ready to, defend himself, but we managed to get him upstairs because he was going to stick up for himself. He wasn't going to go willingly, and we thought that was the best way of trying to avoid anybody, getting shot. It was a bit awkward, but we don't really care, but it was just best to. I think they knew.
Oh, absolutely.
I think they knew. They're not stupid. They knew, but.
Oh yeah, from the way that Michi described it, I sort of surmised that as well. But I mean, it doesn't matter whether they knew or not. And at least now they know that you're actually neutral, not some small group that's going to get pushed around.
Yeah,
Well, I say small. I don't mean
no,
small.
I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean.
Neutral.
We would struggle to go against anybody, you know, and that's the way we run things. That's the way we are. You know, we don't. You know, it might seem frustrating to some people, you know, but trying to be neutral is the best for us all round. You know,
Absolutely.
It's not popular. You know, I'll admit it's not popular, but I think I was saying to Michi when we've been. It'd be interesting. This will never happen, by the way. But if groups done sort of like a group share where you live the life of a group for a week or so and just have a better understanding of every group, not just us, not just you, but every group about the difficulties, and obviously it would never happen. But I think people have a better understanding of some of the groups, why they function the way they do. You know, and they see it from the source rather than rumours, which is, you know, we all know are the worst enemy of anybody in these lands is rumours and speculation. You know, and now that may come to, you know, they still might not like it, but that may explain why some of the people are how they are, you know, and what they do because of what they have to deal with and how they deal with it. You know, they may have better ideas of how they do it, but.
Well, I can't thank you enough. I hope this goes some way into repaying what you've done. I can't begin to thank you.
Oh,
enough.
good lord, that's amazing. That is.
It is.
That is absolutely amazing. Oh, good lord, and the shiny things as well. Crikey. That's well. Thank you. For...
Yesterday, talking that you empty.
Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
Yep. No worries. Thank you for fighting the good fight.
That hill over there.
Yeah, it is handy. You know, it is handy unless they've got one. But we can see people. We've had it in the past where we've managed to, as in trade for these, or you know, and come by them. And people who haven't got them trying to sneak around the industrial or try and sneak up by the well. It's so easy, even if it's just spotting people. You know, I have had one on a on a bison before. But just as a night vision aid, though, just because it's easier to point on a gun than it is in your hand. So, but that's very much appreciated. That is. They're good, yeah.
As I said, we can't begin to thank you enough for sticking up for yourself, fighting the good fight.
Well, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, we'll put it to good use.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Say hopefully, yeah, we can, and if evildoers are in the hills, you know, you can definitely get eyes on them with this now, which is could be a lifesaver.
You get eyes on them. You can direct people to them. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You know, that is amazing.
I don't know if you've been contacted by him yet. Have you met Average Joe?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Okay, because Average Joe swung by the base yesterday, and he told us about his ferry business, or taxi business, but with a boat. So we're going to set him up either today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, with a ferry terminal over by the Ferris wheel on the other end of Chernarus.
Yeah.
On the docks.
Wow. Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Well,
that's a good spot.
And we can let people know if you're okay with that, you know, that there's a ferry service.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah.
Perfect.
No point building the ferry service if it's not going to get used.
Does he have a rate in mind, like when he's asking for a ride?
I don't. All I know is that he's either planning to or has established it.
Oh, that's good.
To like
good idea.
Hats. So you know,
it's quite new.
Yes, we've seen him twice with the witch hat on.
Was pretty that to me started of this.
Hey, are y'all in need of any tents?
What kind of tents?
Have a military tent. Is that right, Rusty?
Yeah, large tent.
The big green one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Are we in need of such a thing? I think we are.
We do not need it whatsoever. It's taking up space.
I'm Sure we can put it to good use.
Yeah, since y'all have been so
Well, yeah,
gracious
I mean,
to us, man, it's the least we can do. Oh, look at that.
That's like the cherry there, right there is a cherry.
We'll go ahead and get that for you too. We'll go ahead and get that that tent for you. If y'all don't mind taking it back, or we'll hold it for you, y'all let us know.
No, we can walk it back now. It's not a problem.
Okay.
sounds
You
good.
want to follow me next door? Dig it out.
Rob going to sleep there? He's gonna be okay there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Sorry about that, guys. I had things to attend to in my head. My imaginary voices are playing up. So, farewell, you guys. I hope we'll see you soon, and I hope you put those shiny things to good use.
oh, absolutely.
Over
Thank
here.
you very much. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here. And I'll see you soon, Rusty.
Yeah, you guys stay safe.
Thank you again, Rusty.
Anytime, Michi. Anytime.
Always have our support, you know that.
Yeah, let me just try and keep a little eye out while he goes. Oh, they're still there. They got eyes on. They got eyes on. I'll try and keep eyes on from up here. And so, yeah, we don't need a large tent, and you can hoard stuff. We'd make space for it, without a doubt. You know, we could have a line of canopy tents along here to protect that if we wanted to, but it's just not. You just hoard crap. You know, and we try and keep it minimal. Because you know, stuff's not that difficult to find. It really isn't. You know, it's not that difficult. But you know, if we were a shooty group and stuff like that, yeah, but going up to the traders can be risky. Coming back, the stuff can be risky, and I don't know if I'd walk down that way. I'd go down that way, but they know. You know, if we wanted to, you could probably get canopy tents down here and down the other side. You know.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And that
you spoke it into existence.
Well, that will go on. I'm sure across the way we've got a the VS98. That'll go on a treat.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But it'll also, in the interim, go on that Pioneer you found, which is also perfect.
Nice.
And like they say, it's good for obviously shooting, but more identifying. You know.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, for us, that's basically what we're doing anyway, because we don't shoot on sight. So.
Yeah. They gave us a box of nails as well, you know.
Yeah. That's why I thought about that tent, and I was like, you know what, dude? Like, they'll love it.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a big chunk of space freed up.
Exactly.
I'll have to look this one up.
I got it.
Okay.
I think I got it.
Yeah, that is the right one now. Yeah, that is the right one.
I got it. I got it.
I got numbers mixed up.
Massive is calling your name, buddy.
Yeah, no, you mean number 79 is calling my name if he's not careful.
Rusty P!
Yeah.
Rusty P!
Perfect, perfect.
Oh, and is that your preferred backpack too? Look at you go.
Well, it's bigger than.
Yeah. Than the hunter. Yeah.
There you go.
And Rusty's a gatherer. Hell yeah.
That's right. Look at that.
Oh yeah, looks nice.
And it's pristine too.
Yep, perfect. So again, if any, I'll leave it in here till we get to the armory stage. I'll just leave this in here,
Right.
And then anybody can grab it if they're in it by themselves at night or low light. It's perfect.
Remember these? Oh, did they give us these little pointy things in here too?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Oh, well, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. My grandpa would say we're shitting in high cotton.
We certainly are.
This is everything we need, man.
Yep. So the next step would be to build the safe room over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got.
Yeah, we built the garage. I didn't even see.
Done, yeah, it's
Is
done.
the garage
Me and Monk finished
All
that off
done?
quick.
Oh, wow.
Quick.
Nice.
I'll get
Yeah,
planks
you
in
guys
this
were
one.
chatting. I loided the logs in.
Yeah, and we.
So we didn't have to slow down.
It's got a 3 dial on the inner, but if they would have bust through a door to get a wall to get through to that anyway. So, but if we get one, we can switch it round or do something. And there's a lock on the one upstairs as well. Now we put a 3 dial on that one.
Yeah. I'd say you'd want to use the red dial upstairs before you use it on that wall, because
Yeah.
it's like you said, it's you got to bust a whole wall down to get to.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I mean, what sort of size are we going for here? Is it like?
I would say for starters, Rusty, been just smaller than this, like from this corner to this corner, and then put some stuff here, and then we work our way out.
So what? 2 walls? So a 2 wall.
Yeah.
So what is that? 4 panels or 3 panels in one door, or
potentially just 2, a wall and a gate.
There you go.
Okay, gotcha.
And then we build another layer if we
so
need.
you wouldn't build. You wouldn't fill this in.
We might put cam nets up.
Just cam nets. Okay. Yeah.
And then if then we again, depending on what happens, we might build another layer where lesser stuff go into.
Yes.
Right.
I mean, we've got just over 100. We've got enough for 2 panels. We just need some planks, and we can utilize some of these.
Or we can start on our.
On the what? Lost you.
Our rain barrel.
I mean, we can.
Oh.
I mean, that is 72 nails.
That's kind of like.
But the expensive thing is the door. You know, that is. I mean,
A single door, right?
Well, you can put a single door in, and that is 50, I think. But again, we need another lock, and we need. I think it's a good idea, and it'll work when we're a bit more flush. I think. On resources, I think it'll work quite well. I'm open, and I think the armory, because we could move a few bits and pieces across here where it's going to be a bit safer.
Behind the rim.
So would we abandon the armory next door in favor of this one, or we would have two?
We don't want to put all our eggs in one basket.
Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense.
We'll just be that's the idea. Try and keep obviously stuff not all in one place. I mean, we can certainly move some of the things like storage things and stuff up. That works. But I think like last time, I think we did pretty much when we were established. We moved everything in here, which, I mean, it was protected. They didn't get in, but if they do get in, they've got everything.
Right.
Somebody running? Is that Gideon?
No.
I thought I heard footsteps. Probably not. I'm probably going a bit doolally.
Could be the flag. Flag can do that. Sometimes. Hear it. Right?
Yeah. We might not need all these raincoats, I think.
We got a lot. We've got a lot.
So we'll keep the worn ones, and we'll make rags out of the other ones, I reckon. Pristine. Yeah, I think if we make rags out of, and we'll just keep the worn ones in, and pristine.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. Want a green armband?
Easily done.
Damn
Easily
it.
done.
Damn it.
You can still, I think you can still turn them into, I think that's the host, that is. Green armbands.
Oh, do they use set that color?
I think so. There we go. Badly damaged saw. Oh, there's another one here.
We probably don't need this many rags in storage. Should we make a rope out of some of them?
Yeah, that'd be ideal. Oh, have I just made armbands as well?
Maybe it's a sign we're supposed to give up the flag.
Well, one thing I haven't done in a while is when you go to split a stick and
Oh yeah.
you sharpen the end.
Yeah.
There should be a quicker way of
make a hook instead of a knife, or vice versa, whichever comes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be. You should be able to stop it quick enough. Quicker. But it's almost as if you go halfway through making it before your brain tells your hands that you don't want to make that anymore.
Absolutely. Yeah, I need a blue scarf and a hip pack. And
yeah.
I'm pretty much there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, somebody was building a door on one of the cabins up at the summer camp up the hill.
Yeah.
They had pieces in place, but no door.
So I think that was the Peltman. So I think we might have run through there. Yeah. So they did.
I saw the note that's still there. Peltman said, "Don't overstay your welcome."
Yeah. That's the one. But when I went through, they actually had a stick shelter inside that first cabin on the left and a door that was locked. So I think it's slowly disappearing.
Maybe that's what's disappearing. Yeah, because there's a shelter outside.
Yeah, so
maybe somebody moved it outside.
Yeah, and I think it's always difficult when you try to take over something like that. And I think the shelter's still there because people will look in it when they go past.
Yeah.
And probably take stuff out, put stuff in potentially, or, but yeah, they were quite established. There was a lock on there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened when, what was their name? Aurora. They set up there, so all those cabins had doors on them and locks. And they took over the med center.
You had said that, yeah. Probably a very unpopular thing to do.
Yeah, we just need to decide. I mean, let's say the armory, I think it has to be particularly placed, otherwise it's not secure. But I think if you tie it into the pillars, I think it's
created it. If we laid it out kind of like you had this laid out, before you start knocking logs in.
Yeah.
Or the one downstairs, I guess. You know what I mean? Just like with multiple kits instead of
absolutely
moving it around.
And I think Gideon knows how it goes, or Couch how it goes, and they get on with it, and then we just move logs. Because I think they might have to put like half frames somewhere again, but they know how it works.
Yeah,
I try and look at it because but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, because it's like, so is it like a wall from here, like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, and then another one right from here.
Probably not
Like
quite.
that?
Probably not as big as that.
That's too. Yeah, it's gonna be too far.
Possibly, yeah,
Too
two,
big.
possibly 3 panel. I think 3 panels would probably be more
Gotcha.
space in there, because you've always got that risk of, if you drop it by the door, you lose it, because it's
Right.
bizarre when you get stuff in close proximity. So, but we don't need it horrendously big if we've got like a barrel or a chest to put in there. And then when we get a bit more like set up, we then build another layer where we can probably get one of the medium tents in there or something, or stick shelters, whichever
Right.
works. But I think it goes out to about where
Well,
we are
you-
maximum when it's finished. Maximum, as in
Instead
2
of
layers.
throwing those, if we're not gonna trade those tarps, we should turn them into shelters. Anything?
Well,
roomier.
they are, but
or is that the problem?
yeah, that's that. We were gonna this season. We were gonna try, but we've already failed. Was to stick to stick shelters. Pardon the pun, because we end
Right.
up collecting. I know it becomes a bit of a nuisance without storage, but we just collect too much stuff. That we're not strict
yeah.
enough. We're not. I try not to pick
Yeah.
anything up now, or at least bring stuff back that I'm just going to put in the fire. I'm not bringing pistols back for, to give out. I did bring a blaze back because I knew we had a scope and there was a space. But other than that, I wouldn't have normally picked that up.
Right.
Because we end up either leaving them on the floor to disappear, and you know what it's like. So it's a fine line. I mean, about having enough and too much and not enough, but and I don't really care what other groups do, because there's quite a contrast between some of them, but I guarantee they don't know half of the stuff they've got.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like
it's
and then if it's not organized too, then you're going all over hell trying to find something.
Yeah, and it is nice to have some spare stuff, but where is the limit? Do you have a spare gun, and then do you have a spare gun, and then do you have a spare gun? Just in case.
Right.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi there.
It's Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Gary.
Oh, is that Rusty?
That is. Welcome in.
Oh.
Come in.
Where's the entrance?
The east side, there's a little single door.
Found
there we go. Welcome.
Heyo.
Haven't.
Hi. Long time no see.
Yeah, since we bumped into Blackthorn up on the Mogi Road. That was the last time. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Oh my God, I almost forgot, to be honest. It's been so long. I've done a lot of wandering ever since.
Shots.
Brought me some peace, obviously.
Shots in Chernarus, by the sounds of it. So you've been...
Go up and check the radio and see if they need help.
Are you still up in...
Any longer, and well, then after some time I got back together with Sam. Don't get my wording wrong. Like getting back together in... I joined her group, and I don't know if you've heard, but the fetch is also no longer a thing. So right now I'm back on my own again.
Oh, I say, well, you're always welcome round here. I know the Helping Hands, where Mufasa, they're always, a good place to go if you just want to say hello. I don't know if you know Ella. She's settled by the pond in Modkalevka, just down the hill from the Helping Hands barn. So Ella's there. You've got obviously the group that took over from the fetch. They're on Prison Island now.
I know. I've met them. I've had some good talks with them. They seem to be all right. What do you think of them?
They seem okay to us. They came here, I think, when they were in the process of just jiggling a few things around, and they were quite straightforward as far as we could see. We were going to lend them a sledge, but unfortunately we didn't have one. You know how things go. You think you've got stuff, you go and look, and it's either been given out or used up. They just came past here today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How long ago?
Oh,
because I've tried to get in touch with them today, but I haven't met them.
Probably about an hour ago, I'd like to say. But they were heading out to see Mr. Rivers at the lighthouse if he was home, but I don't think he was. And the last thing I saw him was going towards the well.
Who was it that spoke to you?
I think it was Dallas was there, and there were some others that I can't remember their names.
There are a lot of them. Do you know if they travelled by foot or by boat?
I believe by foot, but don't quote me on that, because I say if they can quite easily park on the beach, and we don't always hear it if it's a bit windy. Sometimes you can hear the boats from here if they're close to the coast.
Did you hear me pulling up?
No, we were talking upstairs, and obviously massive. Our rooster out there makes a lot of noise, but you can. we were
that one is quite loud. Yeah,
he's going to be number 79. I have a running total in my head of how many cockerels I've choked out, and he'll be number 79 if he doesn't keep quiet.
That's a lot of cocks.
There is a lot of cock to finish off with your hands. We did wrangle a couple in here.
Yeah, like also for one man, only one man. That's impressive.
That's a lot to take on, yeah. But we did manage to wrangle a couple in here. We chase them in here and we keep them down here. But
oh my god, was there like a little cockfight then?
Well, we only can get one at a time. But the lady cocks are quieter. The lady cocks are a lot quieter. Whereas obviously Massive over there does that too much, and they're a bit noisy to be down here. But the lady cock, you can hear them. They settle down when nobody's down here. But he had a habit of I think he was trying to burrow underneath that wall because he kept disappearing and then popping back. So we're going to try and get Hammy the pig next. We're going to try and wrangle her over here and have a bit of a menagerie downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, try to be easy with the cocks. You know, I think they are just looking for some female. What do you call them again?
Lady cocks.
Lady cocks?
Yes.
Is that the right wording? Okay.
It is in the apocalypse.
Yeah, I think they are just.
You got man cock and lady cocks.
Yeah, I think they're just looking for them. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's.
Okay. Have you seen Sam by any chance?
Yes.
Because I haven't. I just got a note, which feels very bad, to be honest. Like, I don't want to be going as far as feeling betrayed, but I mean, I've been running with her for so long, and then I just received a note, and that was it. Gone.
So she came past here. Well, she left a note.
Debbie gone. Prison gone. Everything's gone, you know.
So Sam was here a couple of days ago, and we went. The last time I saw her was not yesterday, the day before. We were up in Mokolevka, and I think at the moment she's feeling quite disillusioned with the land, as in trying to see if there's any good left, because they try to do good, and that seems to be a hurdle at every step. So she's still around, and I'll say I bumped into you. She's not like run off, but I think she's just trying to find either a purpose or trying to find out if there's because she kept saying she don't think there's any good left. There can't be, because it wouldn't be this difficult.
Yeah, the prison was again quite tough on her in the last days when we were still living there. There were a lot of bad people on the prison, they came back and they kept shooting, especially her. I believe I only got shot like once or twice, but with Sam it was worse, and so. I mean, obviously, I would never blame Sam anyways, because I really like her. Sam's a good person.
Absolutely.
But as I said, it just feels bad to just be left a note and that's it. So whenever you get to see her again, just let her know that I'm trying to get in touch with her.
Absolutely.
I would love to speak to her.
Yeah. I would say the last place I saw her was up in Mokolevka. She went to see Mufasa because not long after we run into you by the Mokolevka road and we had our little incident, Mufasa went missing for a couple of days, and he was found a couple of days later, like wandering the wilderness. People didn't know if he'd been kidnapped or what had happened, and he still doesn't really remember what happened. The last thing that happened to him is obviously he was up to have a chat with the Fireflies. Something went down there, and they admitted to coasting him, but not keeping him prisoner. And he was found a couple of days later in the woods, lost his memory a bit. So I took Sam up there to try, because she'd obviously met him before. So I'm just trying to, because if you did meet him, he may not remember you straight away. He'll apologise for it, but he was a bit delirious. He had been fighting off wolves for a couple of days, so he can think, because he was in wolf's skin clothing. He's a lot better.
Shit, that sounds bad.
Yeah, he's a lot better than what he was, but he detests the thought of wearing the top hat now. He can't understand why people keep bringing him top hats, because he thinks it's the worst. The worst attire for anything. He said it falls off your head when you run, and he's got a tent, not full of them, but I've given him a couple because I'm hoping that'll jog his memory. But when he takes it, he's like, another bloody another bloody top hat. He got, put it away because you brought it to me, but he said I can't. He's and even though we say you used to wear this, he said no. He said, well, that's a ludicrous. Headgear.
That sounds bad, Rusty. Okay. About the top heads, I mean, I'm not an expert on this. But maybe it would be better if you stop bringing in the top hats, because if you put yourself into his shoes, what does it do to him? I mean, I think it will just keep on confusing him. I mean, you've tried so many times, and it didn't bring anything back, I reckon. So maybe try something else, because as I said, it probably hurts him just every time to.
And it's not just me.
Top hat.
It's not just me. I mean, I haven't for a while now, but because people know him, and. I haven't been there, but he said, people bring him one, but I think he's slowly improving, because the leather stuff that he was wearing is too hot, and he was actually back in his booty shorts that he didn't even realise possibly that's what he used to wear, but he wore them because they were functional. So he is, I think subconsciously he's getting, is improving.
Good. Maybe I just one thought came into my mind. Maybe, I mean, that's not gonna be easy to be fair, but maybe if you can find a copy of The Lion King and a working TV, maybe if you watch The Lion King with him, maybe that will bring something to him.
Yeah.
Maybe that will do something with him, with his memory. I mean,
trigger something.
I don't know Mufasa very well, but just from the information I got, maybe. I figure that the Lion King might be some kind of a starting point from him.
Yeah, trigger. Yeah, some form of trigger. But I tried to pop up.
It would be worth a shot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I try to pop up like daily if I'm around and if he's around, because it's always busy up there. So if you go up there, there's a few helping hands now, which helps because he was by himself, for a while. But there's probably about 4 helping hands now, possibly 5. You've got Buttercup, Brandon, Weenie. Who else?
It already
Payne.
sounds good.
Yeah, he's got a lot of people around him.
It's good to hear that there are people looking out for him, and especially it makes me happy to hear that Buttercup is looking out for him, because I think Buttercup really can do wonders.
Yeah.
She has a good heart.
Mm-hmm. And also, she won't necessarily mollycoddle him, in the nicest possible way. She'll be firm but fair, because he's definitely improved. Definitely improved. He recognises people since he's met him again. If you know what I mean, it's not like he's got a complete shutdown. If you went up there and said hello and came back the next day, he would remember who you were. It weren't like he's not got total amnesia.
Got it. You earlier talked about the fireflies briefly.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot of bad things about the fireflies. Are these rumors true? I mean, you are living so close to them.
Mm-hmm.
You must know best.
So I'm trying to think. So we've been having our run-in with Harry Churches for quite a while now, who's ex-Firefly. I think a lot of, not all of it, but a lot of the bad information could have something to do with him and people linking him to the Fireflies. But he's not a Firefly anymore, and he's also been banned from Pooster.
Did you just say that he now is with you guys?
No. He shoots at us quite a lot. He caught me in Pavlovo about a couple of weeks ago and handcuffed me. Said how bad a group you were and how he was going to try and get rid of us out of Prigorodki, and then shot me in the face.
Okay then. Then I misunderstood you just now.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You said something like, I thought you said that churches.
Harry
What's the name
Churches.
exactly? That he didn't you say that he's with you a lot?
No, he's shooting at us a lot. He was shooting at us yesterday from the hill.
Oh, okay.
And he's quite
Good to get that
indiscriminate.
straight.
Yeah, he's quite indiscriminate on who he shoots. Irish, so Firefly Irish is with him as well. So I know they have got a bad reputation for some things, but and I'm not sticking up for them, but I think they're getting the. Oh. They're getting potentially a bad rep from things that he's doing because people think he's a Firefly, and he was with them for he was the leader for a while, a long while, and now he's he pretty much had free reign along the eastern hill, northern hill to shoot down at us and then go over the hill and start shooting at Mufasa, but the Fireflies actively patrol the hillside now to try. They want to catch him. They want to catch him and Irish because. What they do is difficult enough, and they may not, they go about it how they want to go about it, which isn't always agreeable to people. But what I think a lot of people are adding to isn't they've been quite for that. Considering we had a bad relationship for so long with the group, we're not ever going to be best as friends. But footsteps.
I think that's yeah.
Oh, Massive just started up again. Yeah, we've not had the best relationship, but we're certainly on a better footing, and they are actively trying to find him because I think even for them he's been a bit brutal for them. So some of the things you heard might be true, but some of them might not. Yeah,
okay, that's. Yeah, it is. interesting. I mean, I went over there, like it has been weeks already again, but I wanted to speak to them myself, because it is always best to get the information first. And I mean, obviously it could also be wrong information, but I just wanted to get their statement.
Well,
and they were basically saying the same that you were just saying, that this hairy guy is mostly the reason that they get the bad reputation. And I mean, they seem fine to me when I talk to them, but the thing is that I again heard bad stuff about them ever since I talked to them. And yeah, that made me wonder again.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there may always be things that aren't elaborated on, but I think the biggest thing that we heard from everybody was EST and what went on up there.
That's the big thing. Yeah.
And when you speak to them,
true.
I'm on quiet voice anyway, so nobody should really hear us. But when you speak to them, they were fired upon first, or guns were pointed at them first. And if Mr. Churches was with him, which I think he was, that's the sort of thing he does. And they may have been drawn into it. And I'm not making excuses, because I think Sam was shot up there. I think Laser was shot up there. There was quite a few people. But if he is how he is now, and he's been like that for a while, I wouldn't have been surprised if he would have orchestrated that himself and they got drawn into it. And I'm not sticking up for him. I'm just trying to think of possible, because that was out of character for them as a group, as far as I can tell. Now, they would go up there, they would try and stamp their authority. They do that, that's what they do. But it's the first time I've heard of them, or knowingly heard of them, going up there and randomly opening up on people. So, it seems out of character. I know they can be harsh, and I know they've gone to people and confiscated guns off them, like they did with LMDO. But I don't know. I think there might be more to this than they're letting on. Perhaps they feel a bit embarrassed that, somebody has caused them so much of an issue that they haven't been able to contain or didn't even see.
Yeah, it's tough to tell. It's quite complex, it seems. But thanks for your thoughts on it. Do you know if Artyom has been around
yesterday?
Last couple of days?
Yeah, he was here yesterday.
He was here yesterday. Okay.
And I think we had a couple of Michi was here earlier on today as well. I believe, unfortunately, though, I think it might be getting sorted, but the people on the island and them had a bit of a set to a couple of days ago, from what we hear.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. And but again, we obviously I don't ask. They won't tell me, but I won't ask for detail. But when the guys from the island came past today, they said it may be getting sorted out. So hopefully that'll be a mutual. In my opinion, there's far more dangerous things than each other at the moment to be worried about. But again,
I definitely agree on that. But only time will tell if they see it the same way.
Absolutely.
I hope they will. I will. Whatever will play out. I will just try to stay out of it.
Yeah. We try to.
Talking about staying out of it. I've had some thoughts. Since as I told you that I'm no longer with the fetch, because the fetch is no longer a thing. I had to think again, what purpose do I have? And you're actually the first person I'm talking to this about, because I'm also thinking about, like, I think this city could be a good place, because to put you in on it, well, I'm thinking about opening a tailor's shop. Giving out nice outfits to people, dressing people nicely, because I think you always gotta look good do good, you know. And I mean, as Sam stated already, it's quite hard to find the good in this world, and maybe I can contribute to it this way. And well, thinking back to my Nubeloten times, well, we from time to time, when like on our worst days, like, you know, when we really had a really bad day, like crackheads showing up left and right and giving us a hard time, we just took the boat and we drove it to Cherno, and we went to a what we called a we went shopping.
Yep.
Because Cherno, I don't know if you know it, but Cherno seems to be a really good place to get nice clothing. Like you can find all kinds of clothing there, and that's why I thought maybe I should open my tailor shop in Cherno.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on it?
Well, I think something that is possibly an overlooked thing, because a lot of people have particular things they like to wear, and if you're actively looking for it, they know they can come down, or you might be able to suggest, you know, a group might have a look, you know, they might, if they look a bit waifs and strays at the moment, if they, you know, you might be able to suggest a look that they can identify with. You know,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah,
because it's you know, obviously ours is the raincoat, not these pants, but I haven't been able to find the ones we normally have. But the raincoat and the armband is a staple. Anything else, you're pretty much free to the pants and so the raincoat, pants, and jacket when we've got them are the staple. Anything else you can accessorize how you see fit.
What kind of pants? What kind of pants?
It's the patrol pants, but they're the ones that are like green with a brown patch on the legs. We get them in the containers a few times and up at Hillitry. They're not well, like everything. When you're looking for them, you can't find them, and when you don't need them, you find them all the time.
I know that.
But because they don't get any...
That's why a tailor's shop would be great, wouldn't it?
Exactly. You could hold a bit of stock. I mean, there is a... sorry, not to... when they came past, the Legionnaires said they've actually got, and I forget his name, but by the Ferris wheel, there's going to be a ferry service in Cherno.
What's a ferry service?
A boat service.
With a boat?
Yes.
A boat service? Okay.
Yeah. It's not. They're not running it, but they're setting somebody up in Cherno, and giving them a hand.
Well, look at that. Maybe the city can get back to life.
Possibly.
Ferry with a tailor shop. Maybe a barber's shop could also open up.
Possibly. You've got those shop fronts.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah. There's all those shop fronts with the shuttered doors. I definitely think there'd be
the Legionnaires would be open for it.
Absolutely. I think they're trying to. They are, again. They might not occasionally have the best of reputations for certain things, but again, that's just
they have a really bad reputation. At least if I listen to the people that I usually listen to, which is or was especially Sam and Debbie, and obviously they had a really bad time with them. So yeah, I might have had some bad influence there. But that's why I asked you first, because I didn't even know if I could just show up there and show up there without getting blasted, because I've heard very bad things about the Legionnaires.
Now, again, I mean, the Modkolevka thing was probably the biggest thing when they went up there, and they were very, they were shooting people, but they may have been shot at first, which caused them just to go weapons free and then protect themselves. But I wasn't there. But yeah, there's two different stories about what happened on that day, depending on who you speak to. But they were quite insistent that there was no, they got shot at first, so they were protecting themselves. But you have to speak to the people to believe it. But I think if you approach them, I think they are quite keen to get people established in the town. Now, whether being aligned to them may bring a bit of, you know what it's like. People think that just because you're living or you speak to somebody that you're in bed with them, so to speak. There may be a bit of that, but they try to encourage. We only hear the bad stuff about every group sometimes, but they try to encourage somebody to set up a little like farmer's place up by the greenhouses producing food, and he betrayed him, unfortunately. His name was Alex or Alec, and he actually shot and ate pieces of artyom before they got him.
Damn.
But they are, so for all the it may be warranted, the bad reputation, they are trying to do some good, but they just, depend on who you speak to. I mean, we have no real, issue with them. They leave us alone. They do what they do there. But again, we've heard stuff and heard stuff on the radio, but again, it doesn't involve us. We can have our opinions, but when it doesn't physically involve you, that's all it is an opinion. It doesn't mean anything, in my personal opinion. Because, and I was talking about somebody this today. There should be group shares where a lot of the groups spend a week in another group to see what they have to deal with. Now, it'll never happen, but then they'll have a better understanding of why some of the groups of how they are.
That is actually a brilliant idea. Who had that idea?
I was thinking about it. It's something that it wouldn't, obviously security reasons and things like that, and getting caught up in things. But I think for people to have a better understanding,
you wouldn't have to get like behind the gates of the people. You just would have to run with them
and see how they are. Yeah. And some of it might be true. But there'll be a reason why it's like that. That won't just be as black and white as what it seems. There may be, or it might not.
The world isn't black and white.
No, no, it's multicolored. But I was thinking of that. A couple of times I've said that it's a pipe dream. But I think if people had a better understanding, it might not change anybody's minds, and they'll be against it. But if you understood how some of the groups got there, getting bad rep, but when you go with them, what they have to deal with may explain it, or it might cement it in being 100% proof, that they are exactly like that and they don't care. But
it might just be a dream, but it is the thought alone is a good thought. I believe it. Especially, I mean, you can just think it through and maybe it changes your perspective. But I'm saying that it just might be a dream because, if you think about it, people are manipulative and they will probably just use this and try to act a certain way whenever they are watched.
Yes, best intentions are always undone.
It's a nice thought. Thought. I like it.
Yeah, and it's all about a matter of perception as well. And if you perceive one thing, they perceive another, you'll never agree. But it's it'd just be interesting to see. I mean, we're not a shooty group, and I don't think I'd want to be aligned to a shooty group. I know they do it for a living, and they a lot of them enjoy it. I prefer what I do, hence why I stay down here, and they do what they do.
I mean that's also why I keep coming over to you guys and never to the Legionnaires, because I know whenever I come down here, I'm having a good time.
When we're not getting when we're not getting shot at from the hill or shot at from when somebody runs, we put that door on so at least we can. That's why I'm watching it now, just in case that door's open. Because without the door there, we've had occasions where people run in and just blast away. So we're unfortunately we're having to be a bit more secure-minded. You're never safe, but we can make it as safe as we can within reason, without making. We don't want this to be a fortress. Safe. Yeah, we don't want this to be a fortress. We just don't. We want it to be somewhere where people can come. If they need a stone oven, there's one down there. If it's raining, you can collect water in that corner. If you've got a cooking pot or a cauldron, so you don't need to go to the well, which is obviously it just sticks out outside enough so when the rain comes down, it falls in that corner.
I like it.
Yeah,
I
so
like it.
you know we want it to be a community place where people aren't afraid to come. But with recent events and obviously,
as I said, I think you're doing a good job.
No, again, we enjoy it. That's what counts as well, you know. And I said to Sam, you know, when she was, she's become a bit, you know, not disillusioned, but you know, disillusioned in that with can't seeing the good in the world and what, you know, that shouldn't be this hard. And I understand that because it is difficult. You know, shooting is easy. That's the easy thing. You know, that's that is final and it's quick. Potentially, but you know, putting yourself out there, and I think we enjoy it. You know, we obviously don't enjoy getting shot, but we enjoy what we do.
Wait. Okay, I don't want to hold you up any longer.
Yeah, no
Rusty. Just one last thing. You don't happen to have a crowbar lying around somewhere?
I do. We do have one. And are you going to be able to bring it back at some point, or all it is, we've only got one. You're more than welcome to use it. It's just we have to check for base damage, and that's the best thing to check for base damage because I think we've had people shooting the walls when we're not here, so I have to go round and just double check the integrity of the walls. I mean, you don't have to bring it back straight away, and we may even find another one. We're repaired for now, so you're more than welcome to have it.
Okay, let me think. I won't bring it back tomorrow, and I probably won't bring it back the day after tomorrow.
We'll find another one. We'll find another one. That won't be a problem at all. I've done a check yesterday and repaired what had been. I think we've got. I don't know if it's the same people or just random people firing at one of the walls, and they damaged the frame. So they'd been doing it a few times, or one long, you know, burst, which because you always hear shots here, thinking it's dogs. You know, even if we're out and about, you hear shots and think it's possibly dogs, but it could be the same person coming back after they found half a dozen 7.62 short. And being, you know, and firing with a CR into the wall, you just never know.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, I'll have a look upstairs. I'll have a look upstairs for you.
Thanks.
I think it's upstairs. Just bear me a second.
Appreciate it.
But I mean, if that means anything, if you go and speak to them, just say that you've spoken to us. I know you don't need to, but if you say you've spoken to us about possibility and we said there's a ferry service that they told us about, that might help. If that's something, because I think they are keen for people to, live there, essentially. And they have a particular look as well, and they've got a dye barrel. That they use.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
do you know if there's any rusted barrels close to Cherno?
They've got one. They've got one in their compound. The only
a rusted barrel.
Yes, a rusted barrel. Yeah, inside their compound.
Oh, okay.
And the only other one I know of is in Electro by the garages. The big row of garages in Electro. There's one there that's on the end of one of the on the end of one of the garages. There's also another one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah,
and
sure.
there's another one in Komarovo. Yeah, there's another one there that I know of. Yeah, and that's by the garages as you come into the industrial where the glass factory is. It's just by the garages there. Let me just pop up and I'll get this. We've done what we've done. There we go. Just watch. I'll throw it over there.
Ah, lovely. Thanks, Rusty.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
I will definitely bring it back, but
yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush.
To be honest, it will probably take me until the next Friday.
That's not. We'll probably find one.
Bad,
We'll probably find one. That's not a problem. Again, it's really we haven't got anything to dismantle. It is, and I've got ways of checking if things are okay. Another way, but that's just the easiest one. Because if you put it in your hands and go up to that wall there, you can tell the condition of it from inside.
Yeah.
So
Crowbar is a nice tool.
Well, I found out about it by mistake when we got raided a couple of storms ago, and the tower. I just had it in my hand for some reason, and I realised that the whole tower was badly damaged. Every panel, everything, because the collateral damage from the explosives. The tower was ready to fall down with, a stiff breeze would have knocked it down. So we were able to go round and start repairing it and get it back up to scratch. That sounded...
Rusty, if it's all right with you, yeah, it's a little bit up to the hills, right?
Yeah, that sounded like towards the summer camp, but not as far.
Yeah. If it's all right with you, I would just cook up 2 pieces of fish down at your stone oven. And
yeah, absolutely.
Then I'll be on my way.
Yeah, you got the stone oven just down the bottom here. Yeah, no problem. Just keep. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for this shots just to see if that was dogs or just to lure us out.
Are you seeing anything up there?
No. So we've got Boris, the boar, that the wild pig. He patrols up in the tree line, so that could have been him getting taken down because he is quite far ranging from the swamp all the way through the northern tree line towards the west tree line. If he's left unshot, he does travel quite far. It could be a random dog, and I can't see any movement
could be
from
anything.
Yeah, well, I can't see any movement from infected in the industrial. So because they tend to wake
Probably
up
further away.
Yeah, I'm terrible at trying to guess distances and stuff now. I used to be not too bad, but I can hardly tell the difference between guns now. I believe they're going to get better, as in more distinct, because you used to be able to work out quite easily when you were getting shot at by a Blaze or a Mosin. They were very, very distinguishable. But now it's just a gun, unfortunately. For me, it is anyway. If you fired them side by side, you would hear the difference, but
Yeah, not what you used to.
No.
I'll go get some sticks for my fire. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. So you can see there's no hardly any infected. Normally there's a few. There's a dead one there. Did I do that? I haven't been down there, have I? Yeah, just.
Is it raining right now?
It is enough to collect water. Yeah. It's just enough. Yeah. Yeah.
I've never actually did this. I wanna try it out myself.
Yeah. You just need to look up with it in your hands, and you can walk around as long as you don't break. If you go under a tree, obviously it stops.
Is it safe to drink?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I gotta try that.
It does have a nasty habit of stopping before it's full when it's sunny like this, but yeah, if you just look up, you can kneel down and do it if you want to be a bit more. If you're out and about, you can walk as well. As long as you don't break line of sight with the sky, you can walk across a field or. And it does take a little while, but you'll be amazed. Like down by the fishing spot, if it's raining, we can drink water and fill it up again without.
That is very good to know. It would have been even better to know when I was still living at the prison, because let me tell you, water was a big problem. Like no ponds, no well, nothing, just the ocean.
Yeah, and if you've got a cauldron, it works as well. If you've got a cauldron, they're the only, and a barrel if you leave the roof off, if you leave the lid off. But and I believe the harder it rains, the quicker it fills up as well. I believe.
Yeah, that took quite some time. Well, thanks for
no problem.
Thanks for teaching me.
No, again, happy to pass it on.
Thanks for the good talk. Thanks for the
good
talk.
No, it's always a pleasure.
Good to see you again, Rusty.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Let us know how you get on with your plan, because I think that's quite a good one. I think to have a variety of things, it will keep things interesting. Cause I definitely think, like Jeanette up at the Honest Coin, he has a particular look that he sometimes goes for. So I think you'll probably have a regular customer with him.
He has a distinct look. Yeah, that is true. I still don't know what my customer, what I want my customers to be. Like, probably all kinds, but like Jeanette is one kind of a customer, like a customer that knows what he wants. But I think it's even more interesting to have customers that have no idea what they want, and you just
you can tell what
give
looks
them
good.
ideas, and
especially if they're struggling for an identity. That I think you're onto something there. Because we know if people
might be interesting.
I think so, because people when they settle on something, they're recognisable from a distance, and you could just help them.
Exactly.
There we go.
Yeah, but it will probably take me some time until I set it up. I might even want to wait for a storm to hit, because I would hate to put in a lot of work and then
start again.
Yes.
Yeah. The only good thing would be if you're looking at particular areas to, if you do make a mistake, it's not all lost, because you can use that as a learning point for next time.
True.
It might not work as well as you thought, and then you try somewhere else, or it works really well, but you might want to make a few little, and the situation will always dictate as well. If it's particularly shooty, you might have to think of cover from view as well. There's all sorts of things that might happen.
We'll find out. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely.
Thanks for your opinion on it.
No problem.
I'll get over to the Legionnaires now.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
talk to them about it.
Yeah, you have
Stay safe, Rusty.
Yeah, you have a safe journey. Yeah. And you do get people who, it's a shame when a group, and it is a lot of work to keep a group. I haven't, I'm only saying what I think, because I've not had to keep a group up and running, but it's difficult to keep it sustained, and it can be a lot of work. So when groups fall, people still want to play, or they still, they still want to be on the server, and they want to be part of something, but it's just finding. Yeah, Gary's a nice chap. He was the one we got when me, Mufasa, and Wes bumped into Blackthorn. I think a certain young lady might have shot him from the hill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi. Any reason that they would have shot him?
Well, he asked Lincoln, why do you have... Hello, hello?
Hello.
Oh.
It is, I'm Roger with Dallas and them earlier.
Oh, right. Oh, dear.
Yeah. I was gonna come by and see if maybe you could give me some information if possible.
Absolutely. We'll try the best we can, yeah?
Do you know of anybody that wears a green armband with a yellow symbol on it?
No. Is that like the... I think I know the flag you mean. Is it like green and black? No, I don't think it's that.
Green, black, and yellow.
It might be the Zenith flag. I'm not sure.
We all just got coasted by them, so.
Let me see if I've got. I might have a flag up here because we tend to collect them, and you'll be able to tell. Let me have a quick look.
All right.
But yeah, I'm not sure who. No, we haven't. I don't think we had a clear out. We'll definitely keep our ears open because the only ones that I knew had that aren't around anymore, and they were a community group. They weren't a shooty group. But oh, we got somebody.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody who wears that, but we don't really get out and about too much, and I haven't seen anybody wearing that.
I understand you. Yeah, I was just gonna pop by and see if you happen to know, and maybe if you had a piece of food to spare.
Absolutely,
so
I have.
Back to the homeland.
Absolutely, I have. Let me just give you a couple of pieces.
Thank you so much.
No problem. We'll keep our ears out, and if we do, obviously people come past, we'll ask, who wears it, but it doesn't ring a bell at all.
I understand. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for the hospitality.
No problem. Is there anything else you need before you go? Water bottle? Would that be any good?
I mean, it could be if you're offering.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Save me 5 minutes of hand scooping at the well.
Yeah. There we go. Hopefully this won't break.
What a gentleman. Thank you, boys. I shall be traveling to my homeland at the prison.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, safe travels, and we'll ask around, see if we can find out. But I say it doesn't ring a bell.
Right. They wouldn't tell me who they were. They were being pretty rough. They weren't the nicest people to be around, I will say.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell at all. But that doesn't mean people won't know potentially. But we'll certainly bear it in mind. To ask people that we know.
Anything else?
I'm alright.
Any other telltale signs? Like anything?
They were all in green with that armband on, and that's really about it. I think they were just looking for a reason to shoot some people.
Possibly.
Look out there. Like you said, we'll keep our ears open.
Thank you, boys. I'm gonna head out. I might be back around later to loot Chernarus, possibly.
Yeah, no problem.
See me?
Yeah.
It's Roger.
Roger, yeah. No problem. You have a safe journey.
Thank you, boys.
How did just... Are you looking for...
Are we on quiet voices? I don't know who it is.
Dallas.
Yeah, the guys from the island.
Wasn't Gary looking for?
No, he's looking for Legionnaires. Because he was on the island with them when they took over. So he joined Sam on Prison Island, and I mean, I'm trying to think who it is. It's not CCCP. The Zenith flag. I'm not sure who wears that.
Well, he just said all green. Right? It could.
He said
or
they.
he said just a bunch of them.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Or it could be a bunch of randoms, like he said.
Yeah, it could be.
Revenant wears all green, but they wear ghillie heads, you know.
I like to say I don't. It doesn't ring a bell. The only if it did he say it was. I don't know. It's difficult to see the armband even from the flag sometimes, isn't it? Until you cut it up, because it doesn't always reflect it.
They'll find out eventually.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, he's now gone. He's now running down the field there. But did you hear Gary setting up his tailor's shop? That'd be quite interesting.
Yep, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
Something to do.
something different. Yeah, something different.
Definitely.
Yeah, a lot of. I might just go and do some fishing quickly, because I've only got one piece left.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Just so we can, we can hand some out. I've got 4 worms. What we got in here?
That's a bone knife.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll be.
You have a shovel.
No, I haven't. No. There is a pick, but. Oh, we've got some more worms. 13 worms should be all right.
Oh yeah.
I just need a sharpening stone. There we go. Yeah, we'll just fill up what I'm not hungry, but it's just if people come past or. And we're going to get massive on the way there as well. He's been annoying me for the last hour or so.
Yeah, I've been hearing him. I'm surprised you let him live this long.
Yeah, this is number 79. Just catch a few fish. Now I've got the bigger backpack. It's handy for stuff like this. Oh, we've got the cock as well, haven't we? Number 79. Yeah. Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. Oh, you don't need them when you're... I mean, I'm just trying to get a little stock of fish, so it's not as important when you're starving, when you start fishing up Wellington boots and cooking pots. One cooking pot can be handy, but any more than that, and it's just, you know, if you're running low on hooks, worms... Told you. Is he fishing over the other side? I can hear him grunting. %. I'm just going to see how many fish I've got, because it's terrible when you can't take them all back. Probably would have gone yellow soon as well. We've got the perfect amount. We cooking them back in back home.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. I haven't got any space for any more. If you, I've got some worms if you
I'm
need them.
catching one.
Oh.
I'm catching one more for myself.
There's a boat there.
Yep, I seen it.
That might have been Gary's. I think he said he came past in a boat. Shall I go through the side door?
Yeah.
There we go. Do you need? You can have some of this. This, you know, there's plenty up here if you need it.
I caught me some, Rusty. Thank you.
Okie doke.
Thank you. Thank you.
It used to take ages to dry stuff out. That's one stick and a few rags.
Hello, is anybody home? Hello, is anybody here? It's Patty.
Hello, Paddy.
How's it going?
Good, good. Oh, hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Good, good.
I'm in need of some things, I guess. You got much spare mackerel?
I've just got some. You're more than welcome to have. I'm just going to pass these down. That's just got warm enough to. And there's another one. There you go. I think I've met you before, haven't I? I think I remember the name.
Maybe.
Oh, right.
Well, he used to be part of the refuge, but...
Oh, right. Right, right. So how are things then?
I got a little bit of 9mm to spare. I found a pistol and a mag, but I have no fucking ammo. Just
Yeah.
to defend myself from dogs or something.
Yeah, we haven't got much of anything like that down here. This gets hit quite hard. I mean, there's sometimes a police thing you can find at the gas station here, or obviously there's a police station in Chernarus. That's possibly your best bet, but we struggle. You know, we get no more than like a couple of rounds from to go through. You might find a box. You might find a box. You never know. Is there anything? I mean, we
You
have.
got like a bomber jacket to spare that isn't like bright blue or a bright color?
I'll have a look. I'm not sure we've got any clothing apart from our raincoats. Let me have a little look. There might be stuff in this tents outside. I'm not sure what's in there. But they're by the wall, by the train tracks. But let me just check up here. Is there anything else you might need that we might have? You got a water bottle?
I do have some water.
You can also check Mr. Rivers' place.
Yes.
Who?
So the lighthouse just to the east of us on the coast, just through the swamp, there's a lighthouse there. Mr. Rivers, the lighthouse keeper, he will have all sorts of stuff like that in his tents. It's literally just across the swamp. Yeah, we haven't got any jackets up here, unfortunately. But yeah, if you go over to, I'm just looking at my compass now so I can give you the direction. Yeah, it's like the southeast, but if you head along the coast from here, go to the swamp, you'll see the lighthouse, and he's got 4 or 5 shelters by his by the lighthouse, and he holds a lot of stuff like that. And it's, to give away. It's not. He doesn't trade it. It's there to take. Yeah, it's there to take. It's just over that way through the swamp. I'm not sure if he's home at the moment, but you'll see what I mean. There's backpacks. There's all sorts of stuff he puts in there that he finds. All sort of useful stuff.
All right, thank you for the information.
No problem. No problem.
The fish, of course.
Yeah, and you say you're just in luck because we just came back from, catching a few more bits and pieces to give out. It's not been particularly busy, but obviously there's been a few people coming past, mainly for food.
That is what you're here for, no?
That's what we try to be here for. Yeah, absolutely.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, well, I'll be checking that out. Lighthouse again. Thank you.
Yeah, literally just over that way. You'll see the lighthouse. You'll see his shelters, and say, help, whatever you need, that's there to take. But also just check in our ones by the wall as well. You have a safe journey, Paddy.
You too.
Interesting.
Feel good to get a bite to eat.
Yeah. Well, I was not too bad. It's just to give out, really. To.
Oh yeah.
So he's.
Yeah, I had needed to. I'm glad I hadn't. My stomach hadn't been growling.
Yeah.
I've been on yellow for a while.
It just helps. We all just helps keeping it a little topped up, doesn't it? Because we all know when it goes red, it takes a lot to recover, doesn't it?
And the shots, if you get pinned down in here, that's why that barrel doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. Well, I think so. We've got, after we built when you have a look at some point, have a look in there. So we built another airlock. There's only one door, which is the internal one. The other one's still the existing metal wall. Yeah, is the existing metal wall, and we put a half wall up at that window I was worried about. So there's a bit more cover there if you buy the steps. Which isn't too bad, but I think, yeah, if potentially, I mean, it might be good to try it out and probably try and figure out ways of making it, because it's going to be 2 walls or 3 walls. It's going to be 2 walls and a gate or 3 walls. And it's going to be expensive, but I think it's one of them things that if we had a barrel and we'd have to put it under a 4-dial in case they, you know. But I think that'd be a good little thing. We could leave it in there with a lid off, and put, I don't know, maps or something in there so it's not just empty to walk off with. But it is
definitely.
Yeah, so it's going to be expensive. It's going to be 72.
But I think it's would be more worth it, you know. It keeps it safe. It keeps it tied.
Yeah, we just need to block off the gap with either a cam net or another wall potentially. A cam net may be sufficient, but it might have to get upgraded to a wall because you got your back to the hill down there. Just this little bit here. Just that. So yeah, yes. I think you could have it here. I mean, yeah. So it's just
put on one right here as well because.
Well, if we go on a scavenge for, cam nets, because like Monk said, there was 3 cam nets up at earlier on today, up at the little military by where Guardians were, you know. So we can start putting them in there again to block off those.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
And it is the weekend, so knockouts.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's 72 for the walls, and then obviously it's got to have a lock on it. We can barbed wire the tops of the walls if they do try and drop down. I think they're going to break their legs if they try and drop down off the roof from that distance. I had a look at it, and it looks quite far for them to jump in. But if they jump in, all they're going to do, you know, they might be able to roll it from internally. Did you hear what Jeanette said when they caught somebody? They had an airlock, so they had a gate, an airlock, and another gate, and somebody had rolled the first lock, changed it, and obviously went to sleep in the gap. So when they found it, obviously Jeanette re-rolled the lock, changed the number, so they had this person trying to roll the internal wall, starved him to death, and they shot him through the wall because they locked him in there because so he was starving to death. So he must, or there might have been a nap time and he didn't wake up again, if you know what I mean. I don't know if he necessarily just went to sleep there, but yeah. So they said they locked him in the airlock and they could hear him starving to death trying to roll the other lock. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a nap. I think.
Yep, sounds good, Rusty.
Yeah, I shall catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll call it there. I think for the evening, we've got a good bit done. And yeah, no shots. I mean, there is, you know, there's probably stuff happening all the time. Like Dredd said, he went up to the ORCC, and there was loads of people up there. So there's always, there's always stuff going on, and you never know when it's going to happen. So you could quite happily be like in the base or run around there for another 4 or 5 hours, and something may come up, something might not come up. But yeah, I shall call it there for the day. Thank you all so very, very much for watching, as always. Really appreciate it, really do. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. You have a very good week.